Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day today. Friday, man. But I'm going to play some hockey, the EASHL. So please like, share, and follow. Be muchly appreciated. Exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live. There we go. And we'll put up a poll real quick here. Publish the poll in the comment. And of course, I'm just going to make sure that, I can sound like I can be heard, I guess. We got the hockey showing up. Today, Friday. That's me. That's good. There we go. All good. So tonight we're playing with Hungry Howie, Falcon, Hydra, and myself to start here. Not sure if others are showing up or not, but we'll see. Gonna go to the world of Chell. Oh, I got a poll vote already. All right. Hey, Colleen, how are you? Hope work's been going well. We've been missing ya, that's for sure. Jay, thank you for liking this stream. Muchly appreciated. So we got a hockey action tonight. I'm wearing my Kings shirt. Because I'm a Kings fan. You guys excited? There's going to be NHL soon, maybe. Possibly, although I think there's been some talk about that they didn't like. Fauci didn't like the alignment they were suggesting, and they were suggesting to go to Plan B. Now it's dead. It's been busy, and now it's dead. Oh. Clubs. Did you guys hear the news today? The Space Force, if you're a uniformed trooper on the Space Force, you're going to be called a Guardian. So that's their official name. Are we doing threes here? Or do we have too many? I think right now we only have me, Falcon, Hydra. What? Falcon always says he's the best player in hockey, so we could play anything. But we're 1-6. Now it's... Well, Howie, what one do you want? Sixes? Okay. So hopefully we're going to start this one with a win, Colleen. And everybody else, for that matter. Got a computer D to assist. Alright, I better get into the winning position here. There we go. Oh, it's a close vote for the poll, guys. Right, 50%, 50% so far. I went and had a Baconator tonight, so I'm prepared. See? In 3D, Logan. Thank you for liking the stream. I saw that Twitch was having some sort of announcement. Certain words aren't going to be allowed. Twitch had an announcement. Certain words are not going to be allowed anymore. Yeah. You will no longer be able to say virgin on Twitch as of January 21st. And a couple other words like, I think there's like a couple other ones like incel and what was the last one? What's the word for where they call the guys that you know, like they give all their money to the female streamers? You're not allowed to say that one either, I think. Thank you for the like, Colleen. No, it's like a short word. I don't know. But don't say it on Twitch as of the 21st of January because you could be banned. So that's your Twitch news today on Facebook. Yeah, if you guys are sharing the party, hopefully I didn't get you in trouble by bringing that news up. That old Falcon band. That'll finally move Falcon over to Facebook there. But he's not allowed to... Simp, that's the word. Simp is the last word that you're not going to be allowed to say on Twitch. You're not? No, Falcon, you're... It's
a blustery night outside, but this one just warm, cozy, and intense. James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro, ready to drop.
It's at the discretion of the enforcement, though. Brandon's here. Oh, you just missed the beginning, Brandon. You want to come in next game, though? Well, I think it's if you're calling somebody, you know, names, is when you're not allowed to use those terms, but
the officials there at center, and I think
Brandon is yo. So maybe Brandon might be interested in playing next game. That'll be fun. It's always fun playing with Brandon. Yep. I have room, yeah. We just started this game, unfortunately, but we will. We're running 2 computer players right now. That is really cracking down. Kind of dumb choices as to what they picked, though. There's worse things. It should be bigger penalties.
Steps inside the line. Devastating collision. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Kramer. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Howard. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Here he is.
Crap.
And they can't connect. And now he angles it across to Howard. There's the physical side. Moves it quickly over to St. Louis. Huge. He scores!
Oh, crap, eh?
Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
Adjust that. You'll jump on Cyberpunk. It won't be that long of a game. Cyberpunk's a long game, you know. I've been playing it. Fun game, though.
The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Knocked away. Quick feed to Justin.
I think Cyberpunk is my favorite game so far this year. Although Assassin's Creed Valhalla is pretty fun too. Apparently Assassin's Creed Valhalla has a couple of things that are game breakers too that they have to fix. Well, no, like they can't continue the story.
Here's a chance, and he makes the save. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Can't connect. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to go for the whistle here.
He hasn't had a lot to do this period, but he's been excellent and has been able to control the pace of play.
Still lots of time left in the period. St. Louis
We're going against.
Taken by St. Louis. The Savages have it now.
The mustard
And
team.
he gains the zone here. Way off target.
Not really close with that. He got lots on it.
I'm charged up on Baconator, man.
Canada's
Baconator
got
and
the puck in
poutine
the
was my
defensive
dinner.
end. That pass goes a little sideways. The Savages
Like
get
the
a hold of
duel
puck
with
along the
Ragnar's
boards.
friend.
Quick pass to Kramer. Goes right to the crease.
Just trying something fancy, you see that?
Canada's gained possession. St. Louis
Yeah, the
has
guy kind of got
possession
in my
of it
way.
now. And they can't connect. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Slides the puck over. Pokes it away in his own end. St. Louis takes possession of the neutral zone.
I hate that when you're trying to grab the
Lets
puck
the
and your
wrister
nose is
go.
itchy.
Fantastic save. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Sends one up to Kramer. Hammers
Kramer?
a shot, shuts him down.
Playing against the guy from
There's always a
Seinfeld.
next level to making a save. Step 2 is get the puck out of danger. He does a nice job there.
Here's a blast. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. Look
Look at that back pass. Did you see that?
And he takes a shot, and he comes up with it. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Great hit on the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves the puck up to
Ah,
Howard.
crap.
Oh, great read. And that's picked off. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Huge steal in his own end. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Too many bodies in the way. Boucher's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's a short pass to Justin. Time for the official to pass down his sentence.
Woo!
Well, the official's going to give him 2 minutes to think about that one.
Did you do the GLaDOS sequence yet, Brandon?
At this point, you're going to sit down.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
It's so hard to find an ATX PC case that supports 15 or 14-inch fans.
Don't force anything.
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall.
I actually, my computer, I didn't have to bother buying a case because I just got pre-assembled one.
Takes the feed. Dished on over to Justin.
I don't know how big the fans are in it.
Takes a shot, and that sails over the net. Wagner's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the
It's got the
play.
liquid cooling and the fans.
As he covers it up to kill the play.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Denies him in close. Denies him again.
Oh! I had it!
The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
The guy passed it right to me,
Big time hit along the
and it
wall.
was like
James, I love
spectacular
the way he
time.
used the angle. He took away all the ice.
Shaw's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, isn't it? A chance to tie.
Hey, that guy has moves like Falcon.
Back to 5-on-5.
He almost
Ooh,
lost it for a
moves like
second there, but
Falcon.
regains control of the puck. Sends it over to Howard. Rocks him on the play. Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the blue line.
Ooh,
The
moves like
center
Falcon.
inclined into position.
Falcon said he'll
Well,
shave his
that'll do it
beard
for
if he
an
gets to tier 1.
entertaining opening 20 minutes of hockey as the horn sounds. The Savages in front by a score of 1-0.
I don't think anybody heard what I said there. I said Falcon said he'd shave his beard if we got to tier 1.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
Hey, you know what that means? If Falcon doesn't say that, then he thinks we have a chance of getting to tier 1. I saw some.
Official has made his way back to center ice, and we are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. And now he moves it to Kramer, and that's blocked away. And now he passes up to Howard. And we've got a 2-on-1 to his teammate. That opportunity's rejected. And he slides it quickly to Sachs.
Falcon said he'd shave his beard if he got partner on Twitch.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here.
So often in a shifty little play that you're trying to get to the puck.
That's when we know Twitch is in trouble.
Steps on your stick and there's nothing you can do.
Howard's won it in their own end. Gets it out of his own end. With authority. Moves it to Sachs. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. One-on-one with the goaltender. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
And another stop.
He got the shot there.
Oh, that hurt from here.
He didn't take anything out of that hit.
Oh crap.
Scores! Putting a special in special teams.
Now, the coaches have been talking about a few new wrinkles on the power play. They moved the puck nicely, and the puck is in the back of the net on the
Falcon probably looks like he's 10 without his beard.
Built themselves a 2-goal lead here in the second. What's your strategy now?
Well, I don't think anything changes. There's too much time left in the game to sit back and try and defend. Keep attacking.
Nice pass. Denies him on the play. Here's a pass down low. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it quickly over to Sachs.
Oh man.
3 is the magic number.
Man, that goalie is getting just
Go!
3 in a row here.
The Savages are saying
Howard
3 is the
Howard
right
said he's
call
sick of
now.
this, and it's like 2 goals in.
This is going to get heated.
Drewsy's coming on in next game.
Picks up the puck in his own end.
Other than that, there's the goalie spot still.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
We used to call this the tic-tac kaboom. Nice move. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
There's the whistle stopping the play.
If your friend plays other positions, though, Howie likes going to net sometimes.
He takes out the player's feet and off to the box he'll go.
Hey Hydra,
St. Louis
if your
got
friend
it
doesn't play
offensively.
goal, Howie said he likes going to net sometimes.
Stop there.
Half of the goals in this league are scored from directly in front of the net.
We're not sure because we haven't seen him.
With a save like this.
And that carries off a stick. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a blast.
There you go.
He's got a little jump. Makes a move in front.
Falcon was practicing before, you can even tell.
Covers up for the whistle.
He could be on Christmas stuff, who knows, right?
There are times when a captain can be just one of
Are
the
you tying?
leadership group, but when you're
Tying your
down by
laces?
this much, you've got to show the guys that the game can't end. You have to play hard still.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle.
Uh-oh.
Kramer's been tripped up, and we got a penalty.
Howie
coming
was
up
talking
here.
in French, I couldn't
Time for
understand
the
what he said.
officials to hand out the judgment. Howard's getting called for tripping.
Once he puts up his little token argument here, he's going to circle around a bit and try and regroup here as he goes to the penalty box. Always. You never think it's the right call.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming
Oh,
up. St.
yeah.
Louis takes
Bunk,
possession
bunk.
of the faceoff.
Each team playing with 4 men, and that means that you're going to have a defenseman jumping into the play. If they don't get a good chance, you know the other team will.
Quick feed to Dvorak. Great heads-up play in the defensive
Uh-oh.
zone. Score!
I wasn't expecting the pass to go backwards.
The power play is cashed in earlier. They do so again here.
Did Howie mute?
With the extra man.
The Savages offense on full display tonight. What impressed
Yeah.
you the most?
Well, the varied way that they
Oh,
score.
good.
I
Okay.
mean, they have just dominated this game. I love the way that they've attacked the net.
I had a Baconator. That probably made him extra hungry for bacon.
They've got numbers, and the shot dies in the traffic jam.
You know, sometimes we just don't get bounces, you know?
Stop as he puts out the fire. Quick pass to Jackson.
Oh, offside. Oh, good, just
I
inside.
don't know what that sounded like up there, but from here,
Oh,
that
man,
sounded
that was
like a
right
car
there.
crash.
St. Louis Louis has it against the half wall. And that goes wide. Oh, and he can fake his stick for that one. Can't catch up to the pass. Canada's got possession.
Oh, here you go, here you go. Spaghetti time.
Big
Oh.
save in front.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make
You
that
yell out
save.
things about food. Hungry, how he gets extra excited.
Tension's rising.
Didn't take much
He
to
likes
get
that.
this
He
heated
probably
up.
likes that guy's name
More
is
than
Creamer.
half the period
Because
has
that's like
expired.
or
St.
coffee
Louis is
creamer.
laying the smack
It's not
all
definitely
over them up
something
by 4.
sexual.
And now he tries to get it across to Sachs. Oh,
You know, and the guy named Sachs is probably like Goldman Sachs. Definitely not something sexual.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone.
You know, because NHL players are way more mature than that.
Loses control of the puck. Moves it on over to Howard. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. St. Louis has it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're
Hungry how he
gaining
was going to
momentum.
feed him.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Canada's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Howard.
How he got
St. Louis takes possession along
sandwiched.
the wall. He looks deep to Sachs. All alone. Big time stop on the break.
Hey, did you like that? Did you like that food reference, Howie?
Down the chance.
You got sandwiched.
St. Louis has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. Kramer's won the draw. Puck grab by St. Louis.
Oh, that was a good
Challenge as
hit
he
they
gets
did
it
there.
down.
We're lucky.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's been
Are you calling us a douche canoe?
4-0 is where we sit. Jackson's got it
Dennis, thank you for liking the stream.
into the attacking end. And that pass goes awry. Feeds the puck up to Shaw. Lowers the boom with that hit. Scores!
Oh, Nelly. First game doesn't count, you know how it is.
Here, they wandered from the slot. That opens up room. The shot beats the goaltender.
Everybody's busy.
Blaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Puck picked up by Shaw. And he passes it up ahead to Kramer. Oh, what a stop! Nearing the point.
There you go, Red.
Gets out of the zone, they'll have to regroup. He's got a step.
Oh, too bad.
On the breakaway. Really good speed to get out in front. Dusts the pack. Now it's him and the goalie. But the goalie's better. He makes the stop.
You guys only got a couple seconds.
And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding at least for a few minutes anyway.
Well, at least we got not bad shots. 10 to, you know, we're still getting some shots there. No goals, but I got a big old drink. You know what else I had recently is I went to Starbucks and I ordered a Java chip frappuccino and asked them to put 2 shots of peppermint into it, and it tastes like those after 8 mints.
Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go, third period.
Well, you
set
should
to
try
get
that
underway.
if you love
Simply
after 8
too
minutes,
much to
because it's
not
pretty
enough
good.
at this point. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Starbucks?
St. Louis has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they lead it big time early in this third
That
period.
doesn't discount Starbucks for being there, man. Starbucks are everywhere.
Frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
He had to dig in there. After the icing call, players get tired. But you win the draw, you can get out
I
of
was
the zone.
pretty surprised that my former
Here inside
town
the
from
offensive end takes the
when I
feed
lived in
along the
Alberta
boards.
had
And
2
he regains
Starbucks in it,
control of the
actually.
puck.
If you count the Safeway one.
Here's a short pass to Justin. And
Do you
the
have
puck leaves
Safeways
the
in your
zone, going
area?
back to center ice. The Stars will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. How do you miss that, Ray?
I don't know, but we all do. You're right in a scoring zone, and you don't even test the goalie.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
I'm just over here.
St. Louis tries to break out from their own end.
Look at that guy. It's
Gets in
Fal-
front of it.
Falcon's
Directing
brother.
over to Justin. A little back and forth. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
It's not
Stopping
my
the
fault
play.
you were like 3 feet into the zone.
St. Louis came in hungry for this
I couldn't
one,
see
and
your
their
call.
offense has exploded to lead here in the third. Kramer's won the draw.
What do you think? I'm gonna notice a stick
Takes
tap?
the feed.
Kramer's contributed to this blowout with 1 goal already.
Gotta say, hey, pass, man.
The goaltender covers up for a
Then I
whistle
might
on the play.
comprehend it. Maybe.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, St. Louis boasting a 5-0 lead to this point. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside
Oh, there you
the
go.
offensive
Falcon's gonna have a
zone.
breakaway.
Wagner's got it behind the cage. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. What a stop! St. Louis has it near the wall. Feeds it up ahead.
I gave that guy a little tap for messing with Howie.
Makes the save on the play as the
You know,
puck
he was in
skips
trouble.
out into the crowd.
He
St.
was in
Louis
trouble,
holds a
man.
noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Kramer's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone, and he denied that opportunity.
Oh crap, I passed
St.
it
Louis
and
has
left it there.
possession of it now. Justin stick handling in his own zone. The Stars slide it through center. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. On the doorstep, and they can't convert on the play. Sends the pass over. Justin's got it in the defensive end. Right in front, deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there.
I was there and ready for it. Too bad if I would have got through.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains
He
possession.
would have. If would have got through, we would have been
And now
scoring.
it's grabbed by Howard. Sends it across, and they can't connect. Puck scooped up by Kramer. Slides it up to Shaw. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. St. Louis has it in the defensive end.
Do you ever watch the movie AI?
Grabs the puck at center. Moves it to St. Louis. The Savages looking against the half wall. Can't get it to go. And tries to make a diagonal
Oh
pass.
crap!
Scores!
Sometimes it's just your night. He's got his 2nd goal of the game. This
He
is a
didn't last the whole game even.
Man, the goalie's going to look at his teammates and say, is anybody going to cover the high slot? He was so open, he was able to hammer home the one-timer.
Lot of John back and forth here.
Is there ever? I mean,
Just
the guys
about.
look like they're pretty agitated.
The Stars win it. It's
The boat.
time.
Who's fighting? Oh, Hydra's fighting. You know how to do the jersey pullover? Anybody? Like, you gotta dodge and then left trigger right after? Oh, okay. You don't have to do a stick.
Oh, and down to the
There we
ice
go.
he goes.
That's the end of that spirit.
Hey, Ben. Nice to see you, Ben, after a whole week. I missed you, Ben.
Pretty good there. The home side's going to get
Some pushing and shoving here, heating up.
yeah, the few words lead to a little
Mr. Ben was on vacation, I think.
Canada's won the
I
draw.
didn't see him for a while.
Justin's moving the puck through his own zone.
He must have got a job or something, eh?
Picking up some steam at center ice. And he moves it up to Trudeau.
Oh crap, I passed.
Oh,
I pressed the pass button to get it to Howard and it didn't pass.
moves it quickly over to
I'm
Justin.
serious, man. You know I passed. I passed like 90% of the
Savages
time.
scoop it up along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area.
I have a new controller though. It's always not broken.
Got the blocker on it.
really smooth stop here as he deflects this puck into the corner.
Well, I got that
Danger.
new Series X controller, so
Canada's
it's
got it in
new.
their own zone.
I can push a
The
button to make a
Stars carry it
screenshot.
up the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that one's broken up. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Savages have it against the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away.
These computer AIs are kind of rough.
Quick feed to Howard. There's an offside stopping the clock late in this one.
I moved forward.
St. Louis has been all
That,
over them
is that an
right from
official
the
measurement?
drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back
Hey
underway.
Hydra,
Play
tell your
whistle
friend
again because of an
who's in the
offside.
queue to get into the party.
The Savages lead it late in this third period.
Oh, okay.
Howard's won the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance out front. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
How are you
Gains the
all?
zone through the middle.
We're good, Ben, now that you're here.
Play there.
I missed you the whole week.
And that shot
I was like
finds
every
his
day, I was
target.
like, where's Ben, man? I miss Ben.
Trudeau. Nothing doing on that. Angles it over to Sachs.
I wonder if I'll ever see Ben.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. St. Louis
I was
has the
worried
puck
about
in the
you,
corner.
your health.
And a stick in the lane ends
Make
that
sure
play.
things are
And
well.
they'll be forced to regroup it.
You only got 2 seconds, eh?
Open ice on the breakaway. There's the final horn, and here we go. He got a lot of support.
He scored too.
But he'll get credit for chucking up that zero tonight.
Yeah, he was sharp tonight, James. I like the way not only that he didn't give up any
I
goals, of
scored,
course, who doesn't
except
love
the
that,
buzzer
but the
rang.
fact that he controlled the rebounds, he was really good around the crease.
I missed Colleen too. I missed Colleen more than you, Ben, though. You've been very busy and depressed. Well, despite that, I still missed Colleen more than you.
We'll see you next time
But
here on EA Sports.
I'm glad that you're back. Ben says thanks. Well, you know, you can't not miss Colleen more than Ben. I mean, come on. I can't even understand what Ben says half the time. Except when he types. That was kind of a rough game to start. We've had worse, but it was, you know, it would have been nice to get that last goal in the last 1 second. I'm hilarious. All right. Is Dennis here still? I can invite Dennis here, guys. Well, we have Dennis. Hey, Howie. We had Dennis here, so I was just since since Hydra's guy dropped out of the queue, I would have put Dennis next. Well, at least you know where you stand. Well, you know. Fire Devil, let's get it. That's right. We're gonna win this one now, man. You're an equal dude. Did Dennis jump in yet? Invited him. He'll probably show up right after we start. Hello? Wow, crap. All right. Let's get one go underway there while Dennis finishes up there, and then he can join next game. Yes. You've been missing. That's why we missed Colleen. You know, she was gone for a while there. I thought she was gonna get worked to death. Those warehouses, they work people. They work people hard there. That's all I've ever read on the internet. They packed the dildos. You know, Colleen probably would have had flashbacks watching Cyberpunk with all them dildos. There was a news article that said there was a error, a programming error as to why there's so many extra dildos in Cyberpunk. Far too many. Have you been packing the dildos lately? The people ordering them for Christmas? What? Oh, okay. Match my goalie. Boom size. I guess so. I mean, nothing says Merry Christmas more than a dildo. I mean, you know. Did you ever see Howard playing the old Cyberpunk, man? There's some massive ones. All right. We Canadians got a long winter ahead. All right, you guys. We're going against Four Seasons Landscaping. Hey, you guys. Look at, we're going against Hey, Druzy. We're going against Four Seasons Landscaping.
Referee is set to drop the puck on this one. Rosters are ready alongside.
All right.
I'm James Cebulski, ready to call all the action in this one.
Hey, it's highlighting me. All right, so I think we adjusted positions a bit because I thought I saw Druzy as a centerman, I think. Is that right? Where did Howard go?
Teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway.
What position are you, Howard? Oh, okay. And then Falcons on D with Hydra.
Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now he angles it across to Justin. Slides it to Boucher. Now he slides it up to Howard. Here's an odd man rush. Unleashes a cannon. Denies him. He got all of it. Pass right in front. Can't connect. Absolutely
Somebody got nailed.
levels him.
How's the new flat? Oh, shoot.
Scores. Well, that's one way to silence the crowd.
It is. You don't want to play from behind on the road, chase the game, and they've done a terrific
You won't be
job here
playing tonight, Ben?
first period, getting the game's first
Well, we had a bit of a queue anyway.
This frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here they are on the attack. What a steal.
Is that because you're laying low, Ben?
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to Tommy. Canada's got the puck in their own end. From the right side, takes the pass. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Here they come, 3 of them.
Oh, Ben,
Slides it
it's nice that
across,
you're here
gives
because
them nothing in front.
we've missed you.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
And he
Oh, crap.
uses his reach to disrupt the play. That pass doesn't go. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves it to Knight. Moves the puck over the middle.
Tonight. You guys hear about
Receives
Tom
the pass.
Cruise's rant?
Too much congestion in front. Feeds it down low. Slides the puck down low.
Tommy's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
And he gets a whistle after they've been
You don't
under
like it
siege
anymore.
here.
How come?
They look like 5 strangers trying to defend in front of him.
No
Finally,
kidding.
he's
You
able
guys,
to cover it
Ben
up.
Inching
Ben
closer
doesn't
to the
like it
midway
anymore.
mark of this period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Stop that one.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
He's him up. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Hey, Howie. Ben said he's not playing because he doesn't like it anymore.
With still plenty of time to go here in the first. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player. Dallas plays it against the boards.
Ben just up and decided he doesn't like it.
Along the half wall. Handles the puck. Scores!
Crap.
They score back-to-back goals. They stay aggressive after getting the first one. They tack another one on here.
Aren't you the right winger?
I think the goalie actually read this play quite well. He looks like he's in position. He's trying to keep up to the pass. But because that pass was perfect, the one-timer beats him clean.
Dallas finally widens the gap in what has been a dogfight tonight.
There's been no room on the ice. Nobody seems better than the other team tonight. But that goal will change everything as it gives them a 2-goal lead.
That counted as a shot.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. Off the glass and out.
Pretty confidently there. That puck is out to center ice.
Justin's taking it from his own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And couldn't
Oh,
find
there
the
we go.
intended receiver on that one. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
Well, I'm sad that Ben doesn't like it anymore.
Stirring the pot.
But Peter likes it. Thank you for liking, Peter. I don't think Ben even liked my stream. Oh, no, he did. Thank you for liking and sharing, Ben. Much appreciated.
A few fatigued guys on the ice. This draw is important.
And that's broken up. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas gets a hold of it. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Great read, comes up with it.
Dallas, look at that.
Uh-oh, Red's off for tripping.
Right here.
And a penalty coming up as the official blows the play dead. And he's heading to the box for 2 for tripping on this one.
This is such a bad penalty to take because you put yourself in a bad spot. A player falls down. Now you're cooked. You go to the box.
I said 4 seasons landscaping.
Yeah, he wants to go. He's not very happy.
Red or blue, your center.
They take possession.
Oh, crap.
Stars on the man advantage.
They took advantage of the extra time available with a manpower advantage, and they're on the board.
Is this, since this is Drewzy's first game, does this mean it doesn't count too?
Circles around them so far here in this first period. They've been the better team offensively. Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Moves the puck. Pass back to the point. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, great use of the body on the play. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And now he moves it to Black. Couldn't find the intended target. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Offside is the call.
Offsides.
Just outside the offensive zone. Dallas probably doesn't want this first period to end given the way he's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Oh,
Dallas will likely take this lead into the first intermission unless things completely bottom out here. Canada's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Justin. Canada's looking to break out. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Canada's got the puck. Tosses it on to Howard. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Black's got it now deep inside his own end. There's the whistle and a penalty.
Jersey's off to the box again.
Andrews will serve 2 for tripping.
Like every player in the history of the game, he doesn't.
We would have to charge $10.
Tensions rising.
$10 is $10.
To get this heated up.
Sneaks away with the scores, and that's the hat trick.
To get it done on the road is a really special accomplishment. You're
Hate to
dealing
see
with
it.
checkers, you're dealing with the line matchup, and it doesn't matter where you are. 3 is a great night.
Puck possession and a challenge being thrown down here.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a shot, just wide of the net.
Because Kenny's doing a bang-up job over there in Alberta.
Period finally comes to an end.
He's gonna get. They're gonna ride that guy out of town, man.
Two more periods still to come. We'll be right back with much more action.
Did you
here
get
on
any? Hey Falcon. Did you get any Serb payments? Serb. Oh, good. If you don't, if you're so anti-Trudeau, maybe you should give that money back.
Opening face, tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, little friction. Looks like the guys want to get it going.
Second period set to get underway. It was a disaster first. Here we go. One period already in the books.
How
Right
much,
now, this thing.
Dallas won't want to change a
How
thing.
much did
The whole time
did
change.
the
As a
Alberta
result,
government give
they're
you
able
guys
to build
anyway?
up a comfortable lead.
Great defensive effort with the stick.
I know like
Canada's
BC
got
had a
the puck
bunch.
along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. Trying to get the
There's
puck
another
out
one.
of his own end. Off their own teammate. Oh,
Just looking for a lane to clear it out. It's not there.
looking to make something happen along the boards.
I think it's 500 per
Dallas on
person.
the attack. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Howard. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. And that's blocked. Good use of the body on the play. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing the call.
What about you, Howard? Do they have anything over in Ontario?
Howard's one of their only hopes to get back
Provincial,
in the game.
like,
Their
government
deficit
payments?
is so large, they're going to need a lot to go right.
Dallas wins the faceoff.
Like
And now he moves it
anything that's
quickly to Knight.
provincial government payments?
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers one from the point, and that's blocked as he
No,
gets
but they
down
had
low.
provincial ones though.
Along the half wall with the puck.
Actually, Falcon, in terms of transfer payments, there you're incorrect because Ontario
Traffic jam in front
was
blocks the
considered
shot.
a go-to province, whatever they're
Picked up along
called,
the wall by
a
Howard.
have province.
Big save by the goaltender once again. Officials blowing the play dead. We've got a penalty on the way here. The infamous have to serve 2 for tripping. Played with fire. He got burned, Ray.
He's digging around for the
And an
puck.
interesting fact
Sometimes
for you
just get
people that want to know what have and have not provinces,
He's gotta go to the box.
Ontario and Quebec actually pay the most payments
Takes it to the net. Here's the pass.
because they have the most taxpayers.
Up with a big stop.
I can't do it better than that, James. That's a great stop.
Although Alberta was
Dallas
number
gets a hold
3
of the puck against the
for being
boards.
such a small
And
province.
that's picked off. Intercepts
Kinda
the pass.
interesting.
He scores. That's 500. The magic number.
Give Canada a second team.
With the goal
Toronto could handle 2 teams technically, but there's a lot of people that think they could have.
The infamous have been busy in the offensive
Alberta's
end tonight.
setting the record for the most COVID though. They at least they have something they're leading in.
They haven't given them anything in their end, and they have owned the offensive zone.
Moves it up.
This city.
Maintains possession. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender grabs that.
Yeah, but they have
one for the
Islanders
Wizards
and
to try
Rangers.
to slow things down here. Dallas has been all over them tonight. Offensively, they have been clicking on all cylinders. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Trudeau. Canada's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short.
How was the feeling for basketball team for the Raptors? Everybody was super excited when they won.
Those are always deflating.
Quick feed to Black. Canada's gained possession along the board.
Hey Howard, what's the feeling for the Raptors right now?
Connect, and he whiffs on it. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
A pretty good decision here with the play starting to break down in front of them.
Past the
Are they
midway mark
moving?
in this
Are they
period,
get
Dallas recently adding yet another goal to this already one-sided affair. Oh, smart heads up play to
Oh,
put
just
that one
because of
away.
COVID?
Moves the puck along the half wall. Manages to hang on. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on.
Is that because of COVID or that's not a permanent thing though?
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle.
Oh,
from
he
the
pulled it behind the
linesman
line.
calling an offside.
I didn't even know that they're relocating, so.
Dallas, he's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Canada's won the draw, and they crowd on their feet as they drop the gloves.
All right, Falcon, let's go. Beat them. Dodge and then push your other trigger.
And down he goes.
Oh, too bad.
That's a clear winner right there.
They have to play in Florida because Canada won't let them travel back and forth.
Maybe this will spark.
That makes
maybe
sense
they'll
because
get
they
back
don't
in the
they don't
game, but they're
particularly
getting
want the
blown out
COVIDs.
Here. This might be the first time the crowd's been on their feet in a while. They've got the debris all
Yeah, I
cleared
heard
up
they
off
extended the
some
border
pushing and
closure to
shoving
the
here,
states
heating
till
up.
21st.
Yeah, the few words
At
lead to
least
a little
now.
bit more, it looks like.
Andrews plays the puck. Quick pass to Schmidt. Moves the puck down
Oh, too
low.
bad.
No room for that one to get through. Dallas has it near the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shot stops it with a glove. Black's lugging the puck. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't connect. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Tommy. Centered out in front.
Oh, good play, Blue.
Skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
He stopped the goal there.
And now it's over to Black. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He's got it
Oh,
behind
there's
the
a wide
cage.
open net there, though. They were going to score.
Slides the puck over. Tries to the crease. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. The Stars are on the attack.
One for
The
Howie. Oh,
infamous have gained possession off the wall. Passes on over to Tommy. Off his stick.
Oh, crap.
He scores off the defender and in
I
the
stopped it with my stick and it still went in.
Oh, the goalie's going east on a westbound street. That puck
Darn it. Darn it all.
Forever. I mean, the guys look like they're pretty agitated.
Andrews wins it in the neutral zone.
Tell me to
Tries
what?
to get the puck over to Howard. Couldn't make that one happen. Dallas gets the puck near the boards.
I didn't even hear what you said, Howie.
Icing is called, stopping the play.
Although I heard the poutine part.
Dallas has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. Puck is dropped.
Have you ever had a poutine burger? Okay, we've gone five periods without a goal so far tonight.
Very one-sided affair tonight.
I had a deep fried Mars bar once. That was pretty good. You guys ever had a deep fried Mars bar? Very rich. What about Ben? Ben here still? Who's peeing? I hear that, you know.
We'll get ready for it. Hope you'll join us.
Doo-doo. Where did Ben go? Ben here still? Ben just came to protest.
All right, here we go. A big third period set to go. Ray Ferraro, James Cebulski bringing you all the action. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end.
Hey, did you ever have your thing that I spent all my channel points on?
The infamous have taken possession in their own end. To his teammate. And they can't convert to the play. Now a quick pass to Howard. That's broken up in the neutral zone.
Dallas has been a step ahead all night. It's almost like they know where the puck is going to be before the other team passes it.
Here's a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Dallas continues to lead early in this third period. Big story tonight for them. Their offense came to play. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Andrews carries the puck in his own zone. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
Right there, Mr. Howie Blue.
From the left side, takes it to center.
Howie 555.
Maybe it's the 4 points. Maybe it's the fact that they're way out in front.
And the linesman
A
calls
trip on
icing the
Peel.
play.
Like a magnet.
Dallas, look at this, pushing and shoving.
Yeah, it got heated up pretty quickly.
Canada's got possession here in their own end.
You guys hear
Moves
about
the
King
puck to
Henrik?
Andrews. Moves it to Howard. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Waugh. There's the whistle, icing the call.
There's that heart problem, yeah. That's crazy, eh?
Dallas play. He's calling him out.
Did he ever? This is going to get heated.
Canada's won the draw.
They'll be back on their heels. They lose the draw after they've iced the puck. They're a little tired.
And look at this, a 3-on-1. Sends it over, and that one's broken up. Sends a pass over. No one home on that play. Right on the doorstep.
Oh, nice try, guys.
Broken up. Wagner's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of
If
the
you're
puck.
wondering who King Henrik is, he's a goalie.
Stirring the pot.
He's known for New York Rangers, but he was going to play for the Capitals.
Won the face-off. Dallas has the puck. And now he angles it across tonight.
Big King Henrik fan.
Perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him.
30-something.
Quick feed tonight.
He's probably done, I imagine.
On the attack along the boards. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Canada's been called for icing again this period, Ray.
You're right. There's another one, James. I mean, they
Who's
can't
grunting?
complete 2 passes, and now they got to start all over on a face-off.
Oh.
The Stars win it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Trudeau. Nice dish from the left wing. Couldn't complete the play. Quick pass to Trudeau. He scores!
Finally.
Perfect timing.
Well, they've been trying to get through, break through on this goaltender who's been running a shutout. Finally, they get one.
He probably has no hair. All wore off from leaning on the boards.
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Canada's back at center ice. They have a long way to go still here, though, Ray.
Yeah, get your scorers out there,
getting...
James. Don't worry about the defensive end of the ice. You need goals.
Moves it to Black. And he
Is not
slides
playing
it
or what?
Tonight. They've got numbers. Sends it across. Takes the feed. Takes the pass. Dallas slides the puck against the wall.
Harassed him.
And now he tries to get it across to Black. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Just a great defensive read there. And makes the save. The infamous have the puck against the boards. Breakaway. Big save. I know you like goals.
I'm surprised they didn't score there. Usually that's a sure goal.
Good. Nice save, pal.
And that's picked off in front. Here's a short pass to Howard. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Grabs it in his own end. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Knocked away. Uses the force on that hit. He got all that hit. Moves it quickly over to Tommy. Justin's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it over with pace to Boucher. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Black's taking the puck now here
You
inside
know
his own
why
territory.
too?
Nice pass. Makes it look easy with a glove.
Oh, wait, I missed a sentence. I'm
Dallas
gonna be
up
that
and
guy.
rising.
Didn't take much to get this heated up.
Off the draw, sneaks around him. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Justin. And he
There's
slides it
Justin
quickly
with
to
the puck.
Andrews. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Slides it across. And he's
I don't know, I might be behind in the news, Justin.
He broke free and looks like he's in all alone till he gets tripped up. This is the right call.
It's possible, I don't know why.
And here he comes from center. And he makes him pay as he scores on the penalty
Oh,
shot.
weird. Do you see the flashing on my screen?
Love the penalty shot. You're out there by yourself, everyone's staring at you, and he came up big.
Look at this, he's calling him out here, Ray.
Yeah, he wants
You
to
don't
go.
care?
He's not very happy.
Tommy's
Oh, the
on
reach.
possession. Can't connect.
You know, in there's a good Canadian show where they had a place called The Reach.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
No, it's a classic Canadian
Dallas
show.
has it behind the net.
Hydra,
Quick pass over to
Hydra
Knight,
might be able to name it.
and uses the
What
left
classic
of his stick
Canadian
to
show
knock
had
the
a
puck away.
place called The
Penalty
Reach in it?
coming up as the whistle stops the play.
What classic Canadian show had a place
Now
called
you
The
react, you go to
Reach
get the
in
puck
it?
and you stick your stick into the guy's feet.
Yeah,
Down you go.
2 minutes off to the box.
I think it's called Molly's Reach. No,
Nice start winning the draw here inside
like
the
super
offensive
old.
zone. And now he
Like
moves
I
it
watched it in
quickly
repeats, I
along.
think.
Brilliant save, read it
The villain's
perfectly.
name was Relic.
Tries to bank, it doesn't go.
And there's the danger,
It was
James.
made
Now he's gonna
in
scramble.
British Columbia.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Dallas power play, really the story here this evening, wouldn't you say?
Really great puck movement.
It was
They
on
got
the
enough
CBC.
opportunities That they were sharp. I love the way that they played,
Nope.
but the power play really stood out.
Oh, not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is it's Beachcombers. All right, I think our game is done, so we'll call in our dude here. Oh, he's here already, I think. Yeah, FedEx is here. We don't have to call him in. He said to call him in, but I don't know if he can hear us. Probably can. Danger Bay. That's a good one. I remember a show called Danger Theater. That was really good. I think it was on the CBC, and it was such a good show. And it had, I don't know, you know the neighbor in Office Space. And he's also in Whose Line Is It Anyway and stuff like that. Anyway, that was a good show too. I think Danger Theater had a little skit called The Searcher, and he was the searcher. So, you know, I'm telling you about something nobody knows about, but I mean, if you look that thing up on YouTube or something, it was actually pretty funny back in the day. But that's like years and years ago, like in the 90s sometime. Do you know the actor I'm talking about, Colleen? The guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's not Drew Carey. I think he might have been on a show with Drew Carey. No. Not Wayne Brady. He had dark hair and he was in Office Space. You know what? He had long hair in it. He had short hair. He's kind of has a receding hairline. Not Colin. It's not Colin, the guy with not the bald guy, but his dark hair. No, Colin's not the one. It's another guy, younger guy. What's his name? I follow him on Twitter. Not that it helps. No, the other guy. Christian, I am good, thank you. How are you? Oh, he must have been. He must not have been a main one then. We're waiting for you. What's that guy's name? What is that guy's name, man? I can't remember. Guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway in Office Space. He was in Office Space. He had the long hair. He's like the dirty neighbor kind of thing. No, he has a more unique name. Oh, can somebody send an invite to the party? No. He was in Office Space, and he's in a lot of stuff. I think his name starts with a G. Anna Kemp? No. Not him! Not Gilbert Gottfried! He might have been in The Hangover. That's who I'm thinking of. Diedrich, I think. He's been on it. He's been on Whose Line Is It Anyway as well. He was on Diedrich. He was the searcher. He's on the searcher, and it was so good. Very entertaining. He's good on Twitter too. He's like really entertaining. Nope. Your guy's name is the Pipes. You got to play the pipes before Howie kicks you out of the pipes. Let me know when you guys are ready. Right, looks like we're ready. Got match on. This is the win here, guys. We got Wesley Pipes ready. Oh, it's not ready. Somebody's not ready. Druzy. Right, Colleen, this is it. We're going to win this one. Howie's going to be the happiest man alive tonight. You're going to see a smile ear to ear. Either that or he's going to say the abbreviation for fire truck. Oh, I'm a bit blurry, eh? Hey, if I hold this up, then everybody's gonna think I'm a chick. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hello, Colleen. Welcome to the stream. This is the hockey playing Wendy. Hey, Howie. Look at my stream for a second. They don't really delete Falcon, by the way. They DMCA people from deleted ones. Hey, Howie, look at the stream for a second here. Look at my stream for a second. Oh, Howie. Baconator. I'm having Baconator. Yes. You know you want it. I was hard on my arm holding that up for 10 minutes, you know? Hope it got me some viewers. You like that? Hit follow. How's their colors? Okay? I guess that's fine, eh? There's a lot of things you're not allowed to do on Twitch.
Puck is ready to be dropped on this one. James Cebulski, Ray
I mean, ultimately,
you can join us for this EA Sports Hockey League matchup.
you know, Twitch could cancel a million streamers out and they'd still have too many. Hey? Hey, Hydra? No, he's on YouTube. Hey, Hydra. Do you agree with that? If Twitch canceled a million streamers off the service. Well, this is weird. They if they canceled a million streamers off of Twitch, then it wouldn't make a lick of difference. They were the season 1 winners. I was saying if Twitch canceled a million streamers off their service, it wouldn't make a bit of difference as far as it wouldn't hurt them at all. Because there's so many streamers. If you want, I was watching this video that was saying of streamers, of the 60 million streamers that are active right now on Twitch, you have 1 in 525 chance of getting 100,000 viewers or 100,000 followers. So it's like really so super saturated. It wouldn't hurt them though. There's so many streamers, it's ridiculous. You'd never get that kind of unity. But as far as it goes, I mean, there's just so much competition there. It's ridiculous. But actually, if you think about it, having a 1 in 525 chance of getting 100,000 followers, that's pretty good. Although that's nowhere near what you need to be full-time streamer. I just sent one. Yeah, because the Twitch boss there was just talking about their stats the other day, and it's just crazy how many people they have there. Pizza. They're worried about getting sued, is what they're worried about. By the... I don't know about if that can get them sued, but you can bet they got told to take them out for a reason though. So it's possible. And you know that one law that Trump is pushing too, that he wants that one thing that he was going to cancel veto the military bill over, that would even open it up to Twitch getting sued even more. So it would just restrict things even more. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's I can't remember what bill it is, but there's yeah, that's Hydra's in that house. There we go. Got to get Falcon readied up, myself readied up, and Hydra ready. Now it's just Falcon. Hello everybody on the stream. Is Henry there? Hello Henry if you're there. Is Raven there? Hello Raven if you can hear me. I don't know who else normally is there. 90%. Is the repeat is 90%, 97? You got some good retention. I think we don't have a choice anymore. Time to win.
Welcome back, everyone, alongside Ray Ferraro. My name is James Sabalski. Referee Shilevek ready to drop the puck on this EA Sports Hockey League match.
You're just saying your retention was 97%. Hey, Steven. Go Stars, go! Sorry for interrupting.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Shockers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Toronto's got it along the wall.
Howard did.
Takes control of the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that goes off a player in front. As the puck skips into the crowd to one lucky fan. We'll get a face-off here on the ice. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless.
I don't know what my percentage is. I should look sometime.
Got it in the defensive zone. Trudeau's moving it ahead. The Stars get a hold of it. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Trudeau. And they can't connect.
Oh, look at that,
Into
kid.
the open ice. Takes it into the slot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Moves it to Justin. Takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall.
It's like where the Blues playing the Leafs, eh?
Tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. Sends the pass over. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Good thing I have a big TV.
And now it's over to Vajiholahi. Tries to get the puck to Russell. Offside the call.
Oh, my TV is not as big as your TV, but it's still big.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Canada's won the draw.
I just got 5 inches up on me.
Receives the pass. Nice pass back. Horrick's got it along the wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Shockers gain possession along the wall.
How big's your
Canada's
TV,
got
Falcon?
it in their own zone. Long lead pass
How
to
big's your
Justin.
TV?
Handles the puck. Takes a shot.
Oh.
Denied by the goaltender. Tees it up from the back end. Blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Howard. Nice poke check. Russell stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's across the blue line.
Not if you have a really good TV, though.
Here's a short pass to Russell. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Boucher. Toronto's got the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a...
Tarasenko is the beast. You wish he was in Dallas. Tarasenko is good. All right, time to mount the comeback.
That's a sweet finish. I don't know why. It always feels good to beat the goalie over the glove.
Toronto's offense has given them a one-goal lead here, but it could easily be more, Ray.
Yeah, they've got the majority of shots and good chances in this first period. See what they do in the last half of it.
Skills has got him in the offensive zone. Big hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Toronto's on the attack. Quick feed to Russell. Here's a chance. That's blocked.
I wonder if anybody plays NHL 21 and then yells in their sleep, "Get wrecked," after they play it so much.
Gains the zone through
Was
center.
that, is Falcon up on wing? Is that why that guy's not passing?
And they can't finish that one.
No, he's going to be kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go, and the puck banks off the glove. Canada's got
crap.
control of it now from their own end. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Vajahulahi's got, here he goes.
Get wrecked!
And they're
Uh-oh.
avoiding a penalty shot here.
Pretty easy call.
Heel.
James, he's out clear and he gets tripped up.
You guys, this is a pretty competitive poll this time. It's pretty interesting. It's nice when they aren't complete blowouts, you know.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Scores!
Calms the nerves and makes the shot on the board.
Toronto's lead now he's looking for a dance partner.
Yeah, he looks like he wants somebody, anybody to engage with.
Toronto's won it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone.
They shut it down because they don't want to get,
Russell's
you know,
down
like
against
the
boards.
liability would
Slides
fall
the
on
puck
them
over.
if they didn't enforce it.
And they fail to go tape to tape. Canada's gained possession along the boards and tries to make a diagonal pass to Justin.
Well, if they didn't try to shut that stream
Looking
down,
for
then
space inside
you know.
the D zone. Here they come. Handles the puck from the left side. The Shockers have it now. Picks it off in the offensive end. Denies him on the slapper. Taken by Russell. And here's the pass to Vajahulahi.
You know what? You know what the best hockey player in NHL 21 does?
And play finally
He
comes
probably
to an
passed
end.
like a
Here's the
madman.
officials. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
I bet you the number one player passes like crazy because it's a team game.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice
Yeah, but
for
you
the
play
first
5
time
times a
tonight.
week. You could do some passing once a week.
Horn sounds, and that concludes the first 20 minutes of play.
What happened to all your other
Toronto's defense turns into
games? You have
good
your own team and
offense.
stuff.
A couple of goals here in the opening frame gives them a 2-0 lead.
Oh. Well, Ben here did declare that he doesn't like it anymore.
Both teams heading down the tunnels. We'll take a quick breath ourselves and be back for the second period.
Well, no, I'm not saying like that it was your team was a failure. I'm just wondering what happened because you were playing 4 times a week. Oh.
Along with Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski. Period number 2 is about to get underway. Canada's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession.
It kind of messes us up though if we never know you're gonna pass.
The Stars played along the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. And it's a quick pass to Trudeau. Intercepts the pass at center.
Toronto's had outstanding stick positioning. Coaches will love to show this in the video tomorrow.
Oh boy, here comes a 3-on-1. Canada's got the puck now. Dennis opts to hang on to it to get a whistle.
You start to wear down a little bit, you need your goalie to help you out.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. Canada's won the draw. Quick pass to Justin. All alone.
Oh, the puck was like
Holy
an
crap.
anchor for the forwards on a
Almost.
breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Stars win the face-off. And makes the save. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
While the power play hasn't worked, they're going to have to look at all kinds of options here if they get another one. Maybe change the people that go out on the power play. I often wonder what the coach thinks when he's walking behind the bench, James. I think he's just looking for new players.
Sends a pass over.
Gotta get my energy back up.
That knocks him off the puck. Regains possession at center. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Scores!
See, that's what I do. I'll veer towards a pass more than a shot.
Clear the puck away. He ends up rifling it past his own goaltender. Whether you're up or down, it doesn't matter. This one stings.
That's where I'm saying passing is good though, because you passed to me and I passed back, and you know it created an opportunity.
They only need one more to even this up.
Let's it rip and a great save. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Andrews is brought down. A penalty on the way. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves it to Trudeau. Flips it up to net. Official blows the
Trying for top
whistle.
corner there.
Let's see what the call is. Vajahulahi's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
I
Vajahulahi.
always found this a frustrating penalty to take. There's really no aggression to it. You're trying to steal the puck, but you end up clipping the guy down.
Canada sending their power play.
I think for this version of NHL though, I think it does totally help to pass quickly. You know, you don't want to hold on to it too long.
They've been really pushing hard, and they drew this penalty.
Even if you're the shroud of hockey like Balkan, you still want to make sure you're not holding on to it long.
Left to play. Canada's trailing by 1.
It's like,
Toronto's
I think it helps a lot.
The Shockers take it along the wall. Lifts the stick and takes
Because I don't know, every time you hold it for like more than a couple seconds, they just hammer you. This version, it seems.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Ray, it looks like tripping.
It's amazing how coaches get angry with a tripping penalty, but they don't seem to say much if it's a boarding penalty. It's still 2 minutes.
2 is 2, yeah. One just seems lazier, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, maybe I don't want to hit anybody, and I take a tripping penalty.
Safety first. Skillsy's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked.
Howard's been really quiet lately here. What happened to him?
The setters will glide into the dot. Howard's won the draw deep in the defensive
Won the draw.
zone. Now a quick pass to Trudeau. That's taken away. Great defensive effort.
I don't know. I was aiming at
There's
red
the
there.
whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
See? He was open. As Howard says, fire truck and open.
Skillsy's won the draw here in the open ice. Scores!
Oh,
You get
lame.
one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal
I think I love
scorer,
hockey.
you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
Yo, NHL got one on ya.
Tempers flaring.
Yeah, a little bump together, a little friction. Looks like the guys want
Never
to get
know
it
what
going.
Joe NHL's gonna
Howard's
do.
won the draw. The Stars take it across the blue
Ah,
line.
crap, right when I was passing.
Canada's got the puck along the boards. Scores!
Pretty bold play to get out and score a short-handed goal. You really pushed the other team backwards with this marker.
I can't even get in for a hug there. You see
Canada's
that?
got new life here in this second period, Ray.
It's amazing what a goal does. The energy on the bench changes. Guys can't wait to get on for their next shift.
That's why
Quickly
Falcon
over to Vajahulahi.
likes NHL so much, because there's so much
Takes the
hugs.
feed. Shot, glove save, and he handles it with ease.
He likes the hugs. Hugs during the COVID times.
3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Whiffs on that. Couldn't connect on that pass. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Vajiholahi. Skills, he's got the puck. Toronto's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
I certainly didn't like much about that power play. The shorthanded goal, of course, is the exclamation point.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played.
In the
Canada's
bathroom?
shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a short pass to Howard. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
You had an experience in the bathroom?
Defensive play to tap it away. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he moves it to Howard. Couldn't complete the play. Grabbed along the boards by Russell. Takes the pass. Levels him with the hit. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Gets it over to Howard. Picked off.
The Shockers have done a good job with their stick, intercepting passes, yet they haven't been able to stretch this game out.
Slides the pass over to Trudeau.
Crap, I lost it.
Along the boards.
Oh, good. Hydra got it.
Tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Oh, that's not Hydra.
Toronto's got the
Or
puck
is it?
inside the defensive zone. Pass to Justin. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Pass across to Russell. Here's a shot. What a phenomenal stop by the goaltender there. The Shockers have been the more active squad.
Is
and they
Linda
continue
the
to
new
lead late in the
Karen?
second period. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Grabs the puck.
Oh, crap.
What a counter punch.
Well, their coaches have to be thrilled with this. They got up off the deck and scored shortly after giving one up.
Oh, he always knows what to get Howie for
You wanna
Christmas.
use
The
player
new
in front
headset
of the
every
net
year.
as a screen if you can. This time it's just about perfect. I don't think the
And a challenge being thrown down here.
yeah, it came out of nowhere a little bit, and the challenge is down.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's an
Nailed
offensive
him.
chance. He scores! It's in! And that's 3, Ray!
I think he's the most surprised guy in the building. Look at the way he reacted when that puck went into the net. Outstanding effort. Hey, just stop thinking about the first goal. Now
Joe
you
got a-
another. That's 30
got a hat
seconds
trick.
apart.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. They just couldn't stop the bleeding.
The Shockers probably don't want this period to end here, Razor.
Nobody wants a birthday party to end. Those things are fun.
Good point.
So you want to keep
I
going
think Howie's
here.
controller died.
Icing is called,
Oh, there
stopping
he's
the play
moving.
dead.
Howard's always been an effort guy. I don't have any worry whether he's going to grind into this game, but they're way down, and they're going to need a lot to happen. Their captain's got to lead the way.
See, the Ray Ferraro said that Howie's got to lead the way.
Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And he gets
We
the
go
job
as Howie
done. Big
goes.
thumbs up clearing that one. Takes control of the puck. Solid hit on that play. A howitzer. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Misses over the net.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
And the parade to the penalty box will continue as play is called for yet another penalty. The Shockers will serve 2 minutes.
Oh, you're
in
gonna
the
like-
box.
Sometimes you get
You're gonna
caught
make
in the
Howie
box.
hungry by
Motion
talking
and
about
shoving
sandwiches.
here, heating up.
Yeah, the few words lead to a little bit more, it looks like.
There's the horn ending period number 2. Might almost be a mercy rule in some ways.
We were close for a while there. We just got to pick her up a bit here in this third period, I think. I wouldn't say their goalie's performing exceptionally there for, I don't think we got a lot of shots, and we've got a couple of those.
And we'll be right back for what what should be a very intriguing third.
We are only down by 3 on a human goalie game. That's not that bad. I'll adjust the Canadian flag that out. There we go. Oh, the only thing I heard about regarding space was the new Space Force name of Guardians.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray, I'm James, and we are ready to kickstart this third period. Canada's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Excellent stick work on the play. Wraps it. What a stop.
Yeah, that's a race to the post. The goalie wins it there. Gets the pad flat to make the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Vaji-Holahi. He's got a step. Pass right on the doorstep. Scores! Wow!
Yeah!
Nice hands. Great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
Howie likes to roll around in the spittle.
Canada's narrowed the gap here in the third, but still a long way to go, Ray.
James, this is still way down the road to even this game up. But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
Quick feed to Vaji-Holahi. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Trudeau. Moves around along the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Gets down to block it. On the wraparound. Oh, this is wide.
That's trying to be too perfect. You're in the middle of the ice. Get it on the net.
The Shockers take over on possession. Tries to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Nice pass. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And that one's turned away.
Ah, crap!
Puck picked up by Russell. Couldn't
I was so
find the
excited I
intended
hit the
target.
start button or something.
Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Trudeau. Takes the feed. Centering pass! And that one's broken up. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Gets it out of his own end. Andrews grabs the puck inside his own territory. Sends one up to Trudeau. Canada's got the puck against the half wall.
Ah, crap.
Turn that one aside.
Troy Daddy's not really held up his end of the bargain tonight. Every shot is an adventure in there. He's lucky his team scoring goals tonight.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves the puck across to Andrews. And we've got a 2-on-1. Here's the pass. Shuts him down. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Shockers moving in. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh,
That was a redirect.
save. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toronto's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3.
All right, let's go,
The
guys.
Stars take possession off the faceoff. Andrews works the puck in his own zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Shockers scoop it up along the boards.
Ooh, that was almost a bad bounce.
Puck grabbed by Russell. From the slot. Board. Out.
Toronto's bench is a little bit frustrated. They've had a number of pucks bounce off the post and stay out.
It is
Would be
Wesley
nice to add
Pipes.
to the lead once in a while.
Rocked him in the open ice. Canada's gained possession. And he slides it quickly to Howard. Here's a chance right in front. Scores! Well, how does this change the perception of this game now?
A little bit of a roll now.
Back on their heels. They're only one goal behind now. They keep pushing. Maybe you get another.
Their goalie's kind of lost his confidence now, probably.
Beauty of a pass across
That
there.
one of their players probably is slamming his headset. Hey, Falcon. One of their players is probably slamming his headset right now.
The gap here in the second half of this third.
They've given themselves an opportunity now, just trailing by one.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Vajahola, he's in good shape here, but he ends up losing the puck and overhandle.
The Stars played along the wing. Swing and a miss. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Andrews plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Justin. Sends the pass over. Big time stop there. Toronto's got it behind the net. The Shockers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach.
Oh, he got nailed.
Physical on that play. Moves it to Russell.
Oh.
And now he moves it quickly to Skillsy. And sends it just out of reach. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Look out, a 2-on-1.
Ah, crap.
Can't connect. And it's a quick pass to Skillsy. Receives the pass. And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. He tries to tuck it in.
That's close, James.
And rings the iron. Right in the low slot. Drills them. Quick pass across to Justin. Here's a chance right in the slot. Shot. Final minute to go here in the third. Handles the puck. Oh, he's calling him out now.
Boucher's done everything here except pull the other guy's gloves off.
Takes it right in the chest. Puck scooped up by Russell. And they manage to clear it. Play whistle dead. Oh, getting a little cheeky there.
They want to fight you. It's Druzy. Good night, Henry.
Yeah, I thought they'd run out of time and not get a chance to drop the mitts. Here you go.
And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there. Things got pretty quiet here when the decision was pretty clearly to the road team.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building.
Hey, we got 40 seconds, dudes.
Saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Great chance in front, and that one's broken up. Sends it quickly to Howard.
Oh, crap.
Looking to make something
Good.
happen along the boards. Nothing.
Any player wants this chance late in the game. He just misses it.
He got all of that hit on the play. It's a 2-on-1, and that sails over the net.
He likes to go up there. Most times, that's maybe the only open area on the net.
Lets it go. Big time.
Oh!
Takes a shot. There's another stop.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
And that'll close
Well, at least it was
the
competitive.
as the final horn sounds.
They had the puck a lot. They controlled it in the offensive zone. What I really like, though, James, and I think this mattered a lot
Tell ya.
to the final score, is they didn't turn it over.
Wendy's
much.
going to give
Here,
Howie a
the
kiss
term
for that one.
possession an awful lot in today's game. They maximize their opportunities.
Howie's making kiss noises back.
On behalf of Ray Ferraro,
Oh.
I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us. Good night.
I thought that was you. Are you gonna play goalie again then? Now that we're warmed up? All right. Oh, so hi, just checking out the stats. Checking to see who the stars are. Really warm in my house today. Holy crap. We haven't had snow for a while too. I should take a picture of my nice green grass for you. Hey, who left? Was that Druzy? Did Druzy say anything there or what? Or is he adjusting something? Where's Ben? You guys scared Ben away, you know. Oh, Drew's back. We're wondering what happened to him. Once Druzy readies up, start searching, and then hopefully we get somebody that we can smoke. What's the vote at, guys? 67% to 33% right now. I guess people don't want an extra team in Toronto. We can beat them this time then. I wonder if they say, oh, it's this team and we'll clean them up. They'll be white and orange. There's our Bizarro World team. Hey, are you guys looking forward toward Wonder Woman 84? First one's really good. I'd recommend it. It's one of the better superhero movies. Aquaman wasn't very good. Batman ones weren't very good.
It's a blustery night outside, but this one just warm, cozy, and intense.
I liked Wonder Woman though. I thought it was a good, entertaining movie.
Drop the puck on this EA Sports Hockey League showdown.
I mean, I liked Wonder Woman better than Ant-Man. I mean, Ant-Man's not one of their hard hitters where Wonder Woman is.
Both teams lined
So-
up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway.
I mean, it was
Let's do
entertaining,
this.
but
The
it wasn't.
puck is dropped. We're underway.
He's not like one of the big.
Trudeau's going to play it against the half wall.
Big
Not able
ones.
to connect. Moves the puck up to Vajiholahi. The Shockers looking against the half wall. Little too much height on that.
Yeah, maybe take a little bit off it, get it on the net. The goalie had to duck. Well, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Interference the call. Can you argue this one?
Well, you can argue anything, James, but that's fair.
Not one of our games unless we have at least one player
Power
away
play
from the
unit comes
keyboard
up
for at
on the
least
faceoff.
a minute.
The first power play
Beginning of the
shows up. Now
game.
You've got to take advantage of it. You've got one more man, move the puck, get some chances, see if you can break
Anytime it's like a tie game, there's always somebody gone for a bit.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Howard's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
A lot of times the player won't think that's even a penalty, but you go that far to make the hit. The referee's radar go.
Why do we pause? Are they quitting? By the way, thank you for being here, you guys. If you haven't hit that like button, it'd be appreciated if you did. That really helps the old algorithm in Facebook. Everybody loves the algorithm.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Doesn't take much.
I don't have party shared.
One missed shot, one rim around the boards, and it's chaos.
The Stars carried along the wall. His reflexes on display tonight. Another stop by the goaltender.
Oh, get it.
He's right on it. 2 consecutive saves.
Ah, I was tapping everything.
And he regains control of the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Skillsy. Toronto's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage.
Hydra got me and him.
Cuts to the front. Big time stop. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Andrews takes the puck. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Moving into the attacking zone. Power play has expired.
Pretty hard to have a more low-intensity power play than that. They really didn't generate a thing, and when you don't generate much, you're sure not going to score.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The
All right,
game
you guys.
is still scoreless.
I'm going in.
They take possession as he locks them up off the
Tried.
faceoff. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall.
I don't think it counted though because I think it got blocked.
He scores!
That's pretty fancy. They really turned the inside out there.
The Shockers draw first blood here as they score the opening goal of the contest here.
Coaches and players always talk about getting out to an early lead, how you can dictate the pace.
At center ice now. He grabs
You
the
know,
puck.
one thing Howie likes to do for his fun spare time is he likes to make internet recipes he finds.
Here's a shot. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
Some of them look
Aaron
darn
Cass
good.
broken up. And they get the puck out of harm's way.
You know, the recipes you find on Facebook, that's the internet. Oh, you don't?
Slides the puck to Skillsy. Picks off the pass. Andrews moves the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now he passes up to
Howie's
Trudeau.
gonna make the beet cake.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great chance, Robert out in front. Score!
Yeah!
That's a race to the post every time on the route. This time the shooter gets there and finishes it off.
You guys like mandarin oranges?
I think the goaltender's got to do a better job. There's only one
Howie, are
player
you a
in
big
front of him. He's gotta
are
look
you a big
around
mandarin
and
orange
find where
fan?
the puck is. He never picks it up.
Mandarin orange fan?
Canada's won the draw and they take possession here in the open
I like
ice.
the ones that are easy to peel.
Puck down here inside his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal
No,
pass to
mandarin
Justin.
oranges.
Stays with it. Goes
No,
right to the
clementines are
crease.
pretty hard to peel.
Stones him in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
The Shockers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's picked off in front. Can't find his man. Andrews takes it inside his own end. Sends it across. Centered out in front.
Oh, it's passing to Vulcan.
And they can't convert on the play. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call. Tripped him
What's
up,
your
and he's
favorite
off the
holiday
score,
cookie?
Ray.
Reaching out for the puck to get your stick into his feet. This is
Sugar
the
cookies?
consequence.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Howie's
Haven't had a
mom's
lot of
pecan
power plays tonight,
puffs.
but when they jumped over the boards to come out for the draw, they were huddled together, having a little meeting to make sure they're
I
on the
think
same page.
gingerbread beat out shortbread on my poll, if I remember right.
Along the wall. The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. Moves it quickly over to Boucher. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. From center they get into the attacking
What's your
area.
favorite Christmas
Good hit.
treat there, Hydra?
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Stars slide it through center. From along the half wall, a chance! Went headhunting there.
I think he did. Man, that thing is way over top of the net.
Takes it to the front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he can't find his
I got
man.
some of those
Boston's penalty has expired.
biscuits for Christmas. What you call it with the
Power play doesn't cash in. Opportunity lost for them.
cookie biscuits? I don't know, the ones that are in like a square tin kind of thing.
Calls icing on the play. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's got possession here in their own end.
Important draw to win, so you're not chasing
Do you like
around
apple
in your zone.
rhubarb pie?
Canada's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot off target. The Shockers have it against the wall. Along the half wall with the puck. On the
Oops.
heels of their blades,
I don't know why that
trying to
happened.
get it out.
Still
There's the
carry
whistle.
over from the
Icing
head, I
call.
guess.
The centermen glide into position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Well, now they've got them running around. They're a little tired after the
Alberta already has enough COVID.
Justin's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Boucher.
Hey, Druzy, Balkans province has more COVID than even the biggest populated province is.
Takes a shot, scores, and they go up by one.
Tied no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead. It's a bad decision by the other team as they get caught in an odd man rush, but they don't make any mistake. This is a beauty.
Toronto's won it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Blocker save.
I like how he was able to.
I've been
follow the
trying.
puck. Good save in close.
It's official. Period number 1 is in the books.
All right, guys. I am. Buddy, don't call him buddy.
And as both teams head to
Welcome,
their
everybody.
respective places, 2 more periods still to come. We're looking forward to it here on EA Sports.
Okay, let's mount our comeback here. Let's mount it early. 6-5 for shots. Look at our record. It's awesome. 11-71. You sound like Jimmy Fallon.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped. And
I liked Dave Letterman.
1 period already in the
I like
books.
Conan better,
This
though.
thing.
The Shockers must love the way
In
that
the
this game is
year
played out. They're
2000.
majority of the shots, and they've got the 1-goal lead.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Long jam.
Oh, crap!
It's broken up. He scores!
Wait a minute.
That was in slow motion.
This is not going to count, James. At least that's my opinion. This goes off.
Look,
the
it went
glove.
off of
You
my
cannot
foot.
bat it into the net. It can bounce off your glove, but you can't whack it in. The referee waved this off immediately, but he gets on the headset and talks to the war room. They've got more looks than we have access to in the war room. They've decided this goal will count, and a crooked number goes up on the away side.
Pushes it across.
I think it's because it bounced off me.
Here he is in close. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too.
I was trying to play with it.
Works it across
I'm
to
just
Howard.
copying.
Nothing doing on that.
I'm trying to emulate Falcon.
On the half wall. He got all of that one with the stop. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Play is blown dead. We've got a penalty on the way.
I don't know if you really had to.
Officials calling tripping here on this one.
This was a penalty I think when I took, I was most angry at myself because you're not trying to do it, and then all of a sudden you see the guy go down and you're just like, oh man.
Can Atal hear us?
More time off the clock as they grab.
Hello, Atal.
Canada's looking to break out. Getting a little too. Well, that'll get a response. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside.
I didn't want to fight him.
Horak's looking around for somebody to fight. He's going to have to go and fill the dance card somewhere else.
Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice defensive robbery on that. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Moves into the slot. Close.
Get wrecked.
Get a piece of that. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice.
If he got electronically wrecked, does that mean he's erect?
On the attack along the boards. Here he is on the wraparound. And the play is whistled dead. Let's see what the call is coming up.
Uh-oh, it's
Boucher's
5-on-3
going
now.
off for interference.
If he makes the same play but keeps his feet rolling along, he's not going to get called for interference.
Wasn't the case on this one, though. Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Oh, penalty killers don't have many options here. You've got to nestle in close to your goalie. You cannot be too aggressive or you get caught chasing.
Uh-oh.
The puck. Takes a shot. Oh, just wide. I thought he had that one, James.
Here he is in front.
Ah, crap.
Special teams coming up huge on that goal.
They take advantage of having the extra man by moving the puck quickly.
How he's going to call them pieces of pie.
Toronto's offense is showing no signs of letting up in the second. And stirring the pot.
He's like, those guys are pieces of pie.
Getting heated.
And a solid job tying up his opponent.
That guy was in there like Flynn.
Canada's looking to break out of their own end.
In like butter.
Quick feed to just.
Uh-oh. They quit! All right, I'm going to drink some Wendy here. Look at it. We are the champions, my friend. And thank you for playing. Thank you for playing, everybody. Did we check if Ben's available? No. Why would we want to do that? Hey, soccer kicker's on. We invite soccer kicker? I guess so. Hey, when soccer kickers playing, we win lots. This is like Minecraft, man. When everybody started quitting early all the time, Minecraft. If it comes down to me, just me and Falcon, that'll be no good because it'll be just two of us. We gotta have 3 players. I don't like going against 2 players though. Howard used to have more endurance back in the day. He's lost all his endurance. He's our inspiring captain. Everyone's in different time zones. That's right. We still got to razz Howie a bit though. It's not right without Raz and Howie. He hasn't freaked out yet either. Freaked out. LOL for sure. It's not a complete night without hearing Howie freak out. That was the sad part when he decided he was quitting NHL last year. Plus, he didn't even make anybody a captain. He just left, and then we were captainless. Then we were a boat without a captain, floating around the ocean. Oh, you're the goalie? He's the goalie and I'm the rapper. Did you ever play that Man of Medan and that other game there, Hydra? I kept telling Hydra to play it and Goat Simulator, and he always like picked some other game. Goat Simulator is good, Very fun. I hear it's really good if you're high, though. Have you ever played Goat Simulator there, Falcon? Goat Simulator? It's supposed to be the best game if you're high. High on life. I don't know, high on whatever you want to be high on, I guess. Alright guys, more ice, open ice here. That means more Falcon deking around people and not passing. District 119.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. A little 3-on-3 ready to go.
Let's make some highlight reel moments here, guys. This should be the ultimate highlight reel team we got now. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated.
Opening face-off just moments
Well, thank
away.
you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated.
There's been a hell of
Oh,
a buzz
stars
in
for
this one.
Star!
Time to see if it lives up to the hype. Quick pass to King.
I
pass
caught
to
on
Kidd.
that one early because I was looking at the screen
Unable
at the
to
time.
reach that one. Dishes it to Trudeau. Here they are on the attack. Slides it across. Off the stick. The
I like shooting
Gremlins
from
scoop
behind
up
the
along
net. That really
boards.
helps.
Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Big time.
Oh, he kicked it. He kicked it.
You can have it bounce off the skate, James, but look at that. They've waved this off.
He kicked it,
This
man.
looks like a kicking motion is ruled by the referee.
Did he really kick it? Went off his foot.
They've ruled no goal here, and this puck has been kicked in. James, I think if you don't throw it into the net, it should count. I hate these calls.
The kicking motion didn't really seem to be there on the play, but here's another look at it. That pass doesn't go. Almost lost the puck, but hangs
Is
on
Falcon
here.
center and
Continues.
Hydra's D?
Great balance as he scoops it back up. From the left side, they gain the zone.
Oh,
Couldn't make
that
that
didn't
one
work out.
happen. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Hammers it from the point, and that banks off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck heads out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one.
All right, guys. Let's do it. Open up the Kraken. Isn't that what
From his
it's
own end, he picks
supposed
up the
to?
puck. Trudeau swooping in on the attack. To his teammate, and that one's broken up by a great defensive play.
Release the Kraken?
The setters will glide into the dot. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Feeds the puck to Brooks. The Gremlins will play it from the corner. And that one's broken up. Slides the puck over. Canada's got it along the wall.
Oh, dropped it.
Keeps hold of the puck. Centered out in front. And that one's broken up by a
Look
great
at that
defensive
passing.
play.
We did 3 passes there.
There's
I
the
bet you
whistle,
everybody was
racing the
impressed.
call. Here in the
They
back
couldn't
half of
believe
this
themselves.
period,
They were in
still
awe.
looking
That's
for
why
a
the
first
audience.
goal. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone.
Oh, he digs in and wins the draw there. Now they can get out of the zone.
Oh,
Takes the
butt hit.
feed. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Gremlins working around near the back end. Gives up the body to block the shot. Canada's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Who's your favorite Spice Girl there, Howie?
Brooks has won the faceoff. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Not
Takes
Ginger
control of the
Spice?
puck. Canada's playing it through the neutral zone. Here's the pass, and they can't connect. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Brooks wins the faceoff. The turnover. Here they come. Passes right to the front, and that one's broken up. Vancouver's on the attack. Blocks him. Here's
Oh,
a
crap.
blast, and he
Oh,
says
crap.
no. Oh, and another big stop.
Oh, I tried getting in his way.
And a one-timer to bury it. The Gremlins get themselves a big goal here in the late goings of this opening frame.
Now with the lead, they'll try to nurse this into the intermission.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Brooks setting up against the wall. Scores!
Oh, crap.
In the back of the net.
Hard to get him much quicker than that. A pair of goals in 40
I have to
seconds.
change his name to Holy Howie.
Insane how quick that was. Bang, bang.
Yeah, the defending team just couldn't put a stake in the ground. They couldn't stop them.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he slides it quickly to Brooks. Trying to get
Oh,
the
crap.
puck
I
out of
didn't mean to do
harm's
that, but
way.
that's okay.
And his teammate comes up with it. Wait, and with just seconds to spare, they get a goal here to
I
close
bet you they're
things
mad
up.
about that one.
You got to look at it from both ways. That's a real kick in the pants for the team that gave up the goal. But what a boost of energy for them to score this late in the period.
That was totally planned.
Vancouver's
Wait the 5
execution
seconds
has
for the end of
been
the period
on
at
point
least.
so far here in this first period.
All right, hurry. Hurry hard.
That's the end of the first
Hurry
period,
hard.
and a pretty good one at that.
Oh wait, this isn't curling. Is there an actual curling video game? They should make one. There's not any good bowling video games either. We need a good bowling video game. Because there's one in the, I think on Xbox One, but it didn't have very good ratings.
Second period set to get
All right, hopefully
underway.
Falcon's back because he's like the center. Gonna call it timeout? Okay. Do the timeout while you're there. That's 30% of the team.
Brooks wins it. Nice pass. Takes the puck at the
I was
point.
rounding off.
Moves it to Brooks. Puts it up front from point blank range. And a strong effort on that play.
Yeah.
Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Trudeau's got the puck in his own zone. And they fail to go tape to tape. Can't connect. From the point, looks to make something
It
happen.
was because I'm
Here's a chance. Denies him on the play.
all my passes are star passes.
And now he angles it across to Boucher. Oh, great read on the play.
Vancouver's stick position is exemplary tonight. Teams can look at this on video and say that's how you defend the middle of the ice.
Oh,
Turns him away. Trying to
stuck
shake
behind the
defender.
goalie.
Passes it across. He scores! What a shot! Vancouver's now gone ahead by 2 here tonight, and you know what? They've been the better team, Ray.
I don't think
Now he
that's
just has
up
to
much
pretend
debate
that the
at all.
puck is
They've got the
hamburger and he'll
majority
catch
of
it.
shots, the majority of possession, and a comfortable 2-goal lead.
And a great save. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
Vancouver's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Made the stop on the play. He got all of that one. From breakaway.
Think you're gonna need a diaper change. Once he gets clear of everybody chasing him, now he's got his head up and he finishes his breakaway beautifully. I like the way he went about this.
I'm glad that got through because I didn't know if it would get through because that guy was right there.
Taking advantage of a great opportunity.
Canada's jumped right back into this one with a much-needed goal here in the second.
They're trying to generate more shots. They just haven't been able to, but they cash in, James. Now they're only down by 1.
Justin's one possession. Boucher's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Can't catch up to the pass. To the low slot. Score!
Ah, crap.
They answer right back.
That's a heck of a response. You give one up. You want to
That guy was just a little faster than me.
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
We probably have 100 goals against by number 69s over the years, I'm sure.
Vancouver's now built themselves a significant lead. They lead by 2 as we approach the midway point of this game.
And a place that they've earned. They've had the majority of shots on goal, the most of the dangerous chances as well.
There you go.
And they've been rewarded.
The Gremlins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Offside is the call, and we'll have a face-off just outside the offensive zone.
That move that Howie did there.
Past the midway mark in this period. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Boucher. Couldn't complete the play. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Gremlins
How
are checking all
or
the
Falcon,
boxes
he
tonight.
practices the
4
deeks, but he
shots,
doesn't
4
practice the
goals, and
onsides.
they lead in the second. Brooks wins the draw.
So that was
Grabs
just an
the puck.
accident.
And he slides it quickly to Kidd. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. He was locked in there.
Smothered that in close chance.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Stopped by the goaltender.
Wow.
He scores. That's 3 on the road. I can't imagine too many hats being tossed, though, here.
No, there's not going to be. I mean, this is a terrific game for him. He's got 3, and you're right, on the road.
Are you doing the
nobody's throwing
Macarena?
their bucket.
Sounds like you're doing the
Brooks has won
Macarena.
the draw here in the neutral zone. Move
It's
to
not the Macarena.
middle. Oh, what a missed chance that was.
That's
Yeah,
that
he's gotta make a
WAP
better
song.
play there. He's done everything right. Now you just got to get the puck on the tape.
Taken by Kidd. Quick feed to King. Shuts him down. Handles the puck at the point.
King's hungry for that third one.
Oh crap.
Scores! Sometimes it's just your night. He's got his second goal of the game. This is a good evening for him.
The Gremlins now extend their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second, Ray.
What a great place to be in, James. They've earned this position. Now they're up a couple of goals, and they want to bring it into the intermission right where it is.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kidd. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sends it over.
There.
Scores! 80s hockey night here.
Oh, I love the
Woo!
you score, I score. You hope
Keeping her close.
you get the bigger number.
Canada's got one back late in the second. How does that change things
Who's
now,
skipping
Ray?
all our
From
goals,
their
man?
range, it seems
How am I
like
supposed to
they're
make a
pretty
good
excited.
goal
They
video?
jumped up, they're loud, they're ready to go as they try to find the equalizer.
Hangs onto the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end.
Oh crap.
And they'll be forced to... He might have a step here. They've got numbers. Wrist shot from the slot. And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they
Did
collect
Kuga
the hats
score on
up.
you?
They used to give them to us, and you're
Okay.
like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Vancouver's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result. Late
8
in the
seconds,
second.
eh?
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end.
2
There's a whistle
seconds.
from the linesman calling an offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
How he's keeping us in there. They got 13 shots. All right.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. Once again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played.
Dumping it to the
How do you
corner.
see this thing?
Vancouver's ahead in this high-chance, high-danger game. No use changing the way you're going to play now.
And manages to clear the zone. Justin's lugging the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it across.
Ah, crap.
That's a solid check on the play.
Nailed me.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puts it in for the hat trick.
You got to finish him off. The chances are there, but you still got to put him away.
Rupa Rupa.
Great play, and now we can celebrate his 3-goal night.
Now, would you ever wear one of those chapeaus
Not
on
a
the ice?
chance. Would you wear someone else's hat?
Absolutely not. Vancouver's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this
Right,
game
that's
can't
enough.
end quick enough.
Let's get serious.
Howard's one of the
It's gonna be
group today for
unbelievable.
sure. It's not been very good from him all the way out.
Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Boucher. Hammers it on net, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here he is, wrists it on net. Penalty shot coming up.
Penalty shot.
A little too aggressive with a player that doesn't
Holy
have
cow.
the puck. He gets whistled for interference.
And
Falcon
here
didn't
we
even notice he
go.
got hit in the head.
Makes the stop under pressure.
The
That
shooter
guy read you like an open book.
There is none there. The goalie was all over it.
The Kremlins have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. Canada's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Brooks. Thunderous hit in the wall.
He hit them.
Cuts to the paint. Misses over the net.
Just misses the net, but really the scoring chances.
Oh crap, that's not where I was aiming.
If you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Hammers it on net. Stops him cold.
Any shot's a good shot.
Put more pucks on net has paid off as they
I
lead it in
think.
the third. Brooks quick on the draw. Takes the
I
feed
think a
ahead
good
from the left
shot
side.
is that getting it on the net that helps.
Cutting to the front
Ah
of the
crap.
net. He scores! This might be a where were you moment for so many of these fans.
Man, again, he gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it.
Quick pass to Kidd. Tosses it to Brooks. Lets it go. Blocked in front. Canada's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Good technique as the puck is over to the corner out of the way.
Look out. Here's a 2-on-0. Slides it across. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands. Great
Howie
finish.
wasn't there. He was
Shot break
effing
in
there.
the net.
The Gremlins haven't
Sure.
missed much tonight, Ray.
No, they'd have to play really poorly to screw up this.
He was
now.
fire
They've
trucking
played
it.
Outstanding hockey.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Manages to hang on. Moves it to Brooks. And that slides right out to center ice.
What kind of booster juice do you like?
Taking the puck now here inside his own
I like the-
territory.
I like that orange
And it's a quick
popsicle
pass.
one there.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Hammers a shot. Scores! This is getting insane.
It is crazy.
Well,
how
crap, eh?
the puck tonight seems to end up on his stick, and then when it's on his stick, it ends up in the net next. What a game.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Orange creamsicle is the one I normally get.
To his teammate. Not able to connect. He scores! There's the hat trick, and here come the Hats.
Man, it is loud in here. The guys jumped up on the bench as soon as that third goal went into the net.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Kidd. The Gremlins will play it from the defensive zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Chopping away at it. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Justin's got it across the line.
Ah crap.
Trying to get back on the attack now. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's the pass. And he scores.
What's up, Gut?
Vancouver's up big time here.
Hello.
In the stages of
How are
this
you?
third period. Brooks wins it in the dots. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall.
I have a
Maintains
feeling the
possession.
next game's gonna be
Takes a shot.
the one where we really smoke them.
You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's at practice. Every time he shoots the puck, it ends up in the back of the net. What a game for him.
This neutral zone face-off set to go, and we are back underway. From point blank, fantastic save.
And he came out and challenged him.
I don't know. I don't like playing with just two players though.
One-on-one with the goaltender.
Too slow.
Oh, really?
It's going old school on that one. And there's the final horn.
I had the
And
perfect
this one
move.
officially to an end. Vancouver wins by a wide margin, and really their offense
Come on,
didn't
Howie.
play.
If
They were
Hydra's
aggressive,
done,
they
you
were
can
on the
go
puck, they
go
held
in
the puck, and
center,
the offense
and we'll
was
have the
over
ultimate combo.
what seemed like miles of the game. They didn't really ever get threatened.
And that'll do it for Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Thank you.
I wonder where X-Wing is this week, anyway. Hey, Dennis, FedEx is still playing NHL, you know? That's... Oh, he just left to go play with other dudes, dude. He's in a party with a bunch of people. We'll have to invite Gillard in here. That sounds like the name of a movie. You know, it sounds like a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie or something. You play with someone? Yep. Right now, the centerman is Hungry Howie. And the defenseman is Black Vulcan. And we had a House of Hydra playing a minute ago. Noir Falcon. Falcon's looking it up on Google what that means. Noir Tabarak. What do you think, Got? How many? Right now, there's 3 of us. Right now, there's just the 3 of us. And we will make it if we can. Just the 3 of us. And we're going to go against Power Love. What color jersey do we want? Howie? Blue? They should have been scared with us because they probably heard me say that the next one was going to be our win. You know what? Are all of us players? Yep. You know, Howie, with what? Hey. With Howie's description there, he would have had a very successful OnlyFans. Are we all? No, we're just casual players, really. We play once a week. And we didn't even play last week. It's these guys again, the quitters. The quitters are quitting again. Somebody message them and tell them our record is 1171, please. No, they probably see all the prestige stuff here. Sounds like I'm having fun. Well, so we gotta convince these guys to keep playing, you know, otherwise they quit and play with other people. I thought you were playing Cyberpunk. Oh, this is Cyberpuck today. Good thing you switched to this game. Why? Why is it a good thing I switched to this game? I'll switch back to Cyberpunk soon enough, I'm sure. It's a fun game, I tell ya.
It is a thing of beauty, a clean sheet of ice, and we've got lots of room on this one. It's a 3-on-3 showdown here in the EA SHL. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go.
Cyber hockey. They got a kind of an interesting logo. What team was that from? Excuse me.
Opening face-off is set
There's the
to
Whalers
go.
logo.
Referee Schillebeck is ready to drop the puck.
Let's get that dub.
Puck
That
and
glorious
trophy
dub.
underway. Gets control of the puck
Dub
here
time.
at his own end.
Cyberpunk, you look serious?
On the play. There's the whistle, and we got a penalty shot coming up. Goaltender takes a deep breath.
There we go.
Here we go.
Here we go, Falcon. Here we go.
Score!
Hey, we got a lead.
Breaks the tie. This is different than a breakaway, even though it looks like the same thing. Nobody chasing you, everybody in the building.
Don't you wish they had longer beards in this game, Falcon?
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Allman's got it now deep inside his own end.
This one, you look cool. Thank you. That's not me, though. That's Falcon.
Allman's got it in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Big time stop there. Here's an opportunity. And another stop.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Puts it on net. And he makes the save. Lots of time left in this.
All right, you
period.
guys.
We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Allman's got it in the defensive end. Trying to clear the puck from
Allman.
his own end. And and manages to clear the zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes
No, there's one like cherry picking though. We gotta watch out for him.
To create a scoring chance, but he bobbles the puck, and the chance is gone.
And that's out of
There you
reach
go,
and
Howie.
out of the
I'll get to the
offensive
center
zone.
here for you.
Canada's gained possession along the boards. They score.
They're quitting! That doesn't even count as a full game here if they quit. That'll be 2 wins. They're like, fire truck! And then they're slamming their thing down. I'm the green dot. Did you tell Ginger, or did you tell your Colleen that Ginger Spice, you missed the opportunity to say Ginger Spice was your favorite Spice Girl?
Teams back on their heels. They throw another one on the board. Nice deception on the shot here. It looks from my spot like the shooter makes it appear he's going top glove, but he opens the stick up and goes top blocker.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Howard's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Yin Yang's gained possession. Move to the middle. A chance on the one-timer. Denies him with a save.
Oh, yeah. Look at Gott. Look at Gott. We're doing it. 2-0 lead. Looking positive. We gotta keep the pressure on. That helps when they shoot to the side like that.
Canada's got the puck in the defensive end.
There's-
Offside the call, and we'll have a face-off.
We wouldn't possibly want to pass there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Canada's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0.
I feel like a broken AI. How I stand up or I skate forward and stop at the line.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone, and they can't convert on the play. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Oh, he'll feel that one. There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
I just nailed that guy. Got. Were you impressed or what? That's right. 2-0.
Yin Yang's won it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Just wide. And the puck departs the zone. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. And he comes up.
Yeah!
And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
We got a redirect off of Blair.
Pretty tough for the goaltender to go 2 ways. He thinks he's moving to the puck, but it hits the defender and goes in the net.
If you go GG and chat on Facebook, it's supposed to do an extra animation, I think. Or maybe that's for a star GG.
Nick Muffins won the draw. Into the offensive end now.
You think what?
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Made that stop.
Yeah, you're defense. I'm not defense. I'm actually left wing. It's just Falcon was skating up, so I had to cover him. He's the defense.
Canada's won the draw. Justin's moving the puck through his own zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Too many bodies in the way. Slides the puck across to Howard. It's a 2-on-1. Sends it over.
There we go.
That's more strength. This is contagious.
Contagious, and it is an
Howie said, "We never win. It's just the 3 of us." And then I said, "It's just the 3 of us.
Canada's now up by 4.
We will make it if we can."
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Grabs it in his own end.
Face Off is
Passes it up ahead to
Howard's
Troy
favorite
Daddy.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Denied that one.
Oh, he wasn't?
Positioning as he makes the stop from in tight.
Oh, I thought it
The
was...
setters will glide into the dot.
What's the hockey one Jean-Claude Van Damme was in?
Edmonton's won the
What's the one that was with Luc Robitaille scoring the goal in overtime? called? Sudden death.
Yin Yang's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. A chance in front. Big save.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
What did I say about GG? It's supposed to have an extra animation, but it might be a Stars thing. I don't know if it's
Edmonton's won the draw.
like when you give stars. It might not be when you just say it. But I know they added some animation where there's a zombie that gives a fist pump to a dude. And it's kind of a funny animation. And it's something that Facebook added just recently. So it's kind of cool. But I'm not sure how to trigger it exactly. Do you ever do the fist like that? You know, fist. Do you like fisting? Oh, there you saw it. Oh, okay. Was that when you typed GG it did that?
Back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway.
I couldn't see because of the view that I see.
A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. He's got a step on a breakaway. And that just falls apart.
No way to recover from that. That's a good-looking play.
He's got a step.
Justin's able to take that quick pass. He's already got a couple of goals. He's looking for a third.
Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Oh, you saw it just now? Okay, nice.
Lots of
That
time
was it
left
the
in
one I
this
described?
period. It's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting.
Oh, cool.
Columbus won the
Okay.
draw here in the open ice.
That's
They've
cool,
got
you guys.
numbers. Takes a shot. Comes up with the
Hey,
stop.
Howie.
Canada's got the
Gott
puck
said he
on the
saw
boards.
that. Oh, crap.
Scores.
So they added a new animation and it sounds like it worked. Nice.
Edmonton's back to center ice.
Well, I can't see it because I'm using what's called OBS.
Anybody looks too far ahead, they just
And it
got
doesn't
one goal,
show on
try and
that.
Get another, try and get yourself within shouting distance.
Moves it quickly over to Troy Daddy. From the neutral zone now. And that's just out of reach. Trying to shake the defender. He's clear.
Ah,
He
crap.
missed the net.
I was trying to do a deke like Falcon does, but it didn't work out.
And can't convert. James, he's so close to making a change in this game, but he doesn't get the shot.
Oh, everybody forgot it.
Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Dismiss that chance. Oh, he misses the net.
Not by much, but I guess it really doesn't matter, right? If it's not on net, it can't go in.
Fair point. And he moves it up to Ullman. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner.
Exactly. I don't know that.
Plenty of playing
Good
time
thing
left
you
in
say
this
it.
frame. Edmonton's been
I'm not great.
point, trailing by 3.
Well, if you read the description, I don't claim to be great. I say I'm a casual player. We play once a week.
Carries the puck up through center. They've got numbers. Sends it across. Can't find his man. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed. Jabs the puck away. Canada's got control of it now from their
Our
own.
record is 11-71. What do you expect, man?
Slides it across. Edmonton's got the puck
We only
along
play
the
once a
wall.
week against the
Get out on
Sweats.
the attack.
That's a
Makes
pretty
the
decent
save.
record.
Canada's regained possession of the puck. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Here's an odd man.
GG.
To his teammate. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Justin's carrying it ahead. Puts it to the front of the net.
Oh.
By the goaltender.
I like the goalie's positioning here.
I'm out of
He was
energy.
aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Now he slides it up to Ullman. Right up front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is
You
the
want to
call.
play? What's your call, Star? It's an honor to be playing with
In the
me.
late goings of the period, the Stars
I like
are
to
giving
think.
their
I
fans
don't know.
a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. McMuffins won possession. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Can't get it to go. The Stars have it against the wall.
Oh,
Fails
didn't
to
make
find
it.
the open man. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot, denied by the goaltender.
Oh, yeah.
Yin Yangs had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake bitten as they trail late in this second period. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Did you hear that audience member? He's like, shoot, shoot, shoot.
And the horn sounds to stop the bleeding, at least for a few minutes anyway.
We're leading 4-1, but we're getting outshot 14-7. I think we need to pick up the shots there, guys, just in case. I heard Howie grunting like he's enjoying a sandwich. He's getting a back rub while he plays. I mean, talk about a luxury hockey playing. His back rub's so good, he's moaning. I thought he went to Subway and got a cookie sub. I saw a picture of a cookie sub on the internet today, actually. If you go to Subway and you ask for them to put like 6 cookies on a Subway bread, they'll do it. They shouldn't call for it, even though we're in the lead.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
And now he moves it to Ullman. Here he comes, in on the breakaway.
That was a great score. Oh, I love getting on a breakaway, James. You're out front, and if you've got confidence, you've got to sell your move.
You're ruining Howie's back rub by calling it out, Falcon. Let the goalie hold it.
James, this is still way down the road to even this game up. But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
From the point, they take control of it. Puts the puck on net, gets in front of it. The Stars have it now. Puck grabbed by Howard.
That's my weird way of passing it.
Slides it over to Trudeau. Here's a chance. Right to the middle.
Oh!
Save in front. Here's a short pass to Howard.
Oh, I did one time it.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Breakaway. Can't connect. And they fail to go tape to tape.
Oh, the puck was like an anchor for the forward. He's got a breakaway, but he gets caught from behind.
That's a solid hit.
Oh, I thought you were going to pass it to me.
There to knock it away with the glove. There's a collision. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
He's doing the best he can here. He just wants to get
Oh, I
himself
tried passing it,
out
but he
as
just
quickly as he
dropped it.
can. Looks like he's on the limp here a little bit.
Yin Yang
Who got hurt?
into the offensive end. Here's the pass. And he denied that opportunity.
You like anime? Well, that's awesome. What's your favorite anime?
Midway mark of the frame. James and
The only one I can name is Akira, so you can probably tell me any name and I wouldn't know any better.
McMuffins won the draw. And that shot dies in traffic. And he can't get it off. And that's
Let's
picked
carry
off.
it in here.
Now he takes it over the line.
Oh, I thought Falcon was rushing
And
in.
tries to make a diagonal pass to Howard.
There's hardly a time where he doesn't go offside, you know.
Scores!
You
There we
get
go.
one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time. And that snapshot beats
Yeah, I
the
gotta
goaltender from the low slot.
give old Howie a goal there.
And they show no signs of slowing down
It's
in
very
the third.
pleasing for him.
The perfect hockey game for them. When they look
It
at the video, they're going to be really happy.
releases things in his brain.
Puck is dropped. Nice zone entry on the left side.
That guy was trying to Falcon me. Did you
Trudeau's
see
got
that?
it on the offensive end. And now he tries to get it across
Oh.
to Justin. And sends it just out of reach. Ullman's got the puck now in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Shroy Daddy. Lays the body. Great little, and a big opportunity coming up here with
Well,
a penalty
crap.
shot on the way.
Oh no!
See that? You know what? That's a trip for sure. He got his stick in the wrong spot. Tripped up the player.
Thank you for liking there earlier, by the way.
Scores!
He sold that move so well.
Number 69 scored. That's another 69 goal against us. Next year, we should track how many 69 score on us.
Here in the neutral zone, and we are back
That was 69 counter.
That's a textbook save by Wagner.
Ente. Oh, okay. Isn't that like a subgenre of anime?
With a 5-3 score.
Not like the porno ones or something?
McMuffins won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Grabs control of it at the point. Too much congestion in front. There he is. He's got a step. Oh, what a defensive stop.
Yeah, he did have the step, James, but the defender closed the gap.
Good interception by Howie.
Foiled the chance.
From the left, here he is, all alone.
Oh, poop.
missed opportunity.
He beat the puck square. He doesn't get a shot on goal on a breakaway.
Lets it go. Gobbles the puck up there with the
I
chest.
interfered with him.
Wagner's gonna slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had
I like that. He says, ah.
Edmonton's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Here's an offensive chance. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Justin. Gives them nothing in front. Big stop by
I was trying to pass back to you and it went to
pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Gains the zone through center. Sends it over. And that one's broken up. Trying to gain a step. Passes it across. With the pass. What a save on the play.
I gotta practice my breakaway shots once in a while when we're leading.
Who, for the players or for you?
Well, I won't complain. Puck possession so critical. Another
Yeah, but
face-off
we're
coming up
leading.
here.
I didn't think it was a big deal.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here.
You know, Falcon says
Now he moves it
every
quickly.
time we complain about him not passing, he just wants to play. So
My goodness,
play with
what a
it.
save.
I thought he had him, but the goalie keeps the game close with an excellent save.
Extra attacker at one end, but an empty
How
net
do
at the
I
other
know?
as this face-off looms.
Yeah, you draw the play up, you look for the face-off win for a quick shot.
McMuffins
I've
won
been
the
playing
draw
this
here in the
game
offensive
since you
zone.
were like a little kid.
Quick pass to Ullman.
So I mean, there's times where I can shine.
Puts the puck on net. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Scores
Oh crap!
off the tip. Delayed as
Point
the
one, but he's
replay
waving it off.
being waved off now.
I think this is the right call, but we're going to get another look at it. It's the shot tipped in, and the call is whether the puck is
Actually, I
made
don't know if I've been
contact
playing since Falcon was a little kid.
or not. This is
I can't
gonna be
remember how old he
waved
is.
off for no goal. James, I don't like this rule. The rule is you have to deflect.
Well, I
below
guess
the
you're probably
crossbar
pretty.
for it to
You're
be a
probably
legal
pretty
goal.
young in
Anywhere
NHL
else on
'91.
the ice, you can deflect it below your shoulder. I don't know why there's two rules.
The initial shot looked legit from my vantage point, but here we go. A second set of eyes are on it now.
Look at that, guys! Did I predict? I said we're gonna win this one. I was like Mark Messier in that one Stanley Cup run. He's like, "Come on, guys! Come on, ref!" We could probably win the next one too. Get these guys again. We need to score. Well, we won that one, though. Always breathing hard.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Ginger Spice is feisty. There's giving Howie a massage right during hockey. Can't let them win. We can't. But we've won that one. We're 2-2. Look at, we even advanced here in this little color chart thing. I don't even know what that's about. Club's placement. 1 game remaining to rank up. We can rank up. We got 1 game remaining to rank up. We have a chance. Yeah, but we have better momentum now. Hey, who says we're not going to win the next one? Might be it. We're going to rank up. Gotta have confidence. You know what George Michael says? You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Baby, I'm going to touch Howard's body. That's what George Michael says. That's a song. I was singing Faith. That's how I remember the song. It has Howard's body in it. I don't know. Baby. Who doesn't like George Michaels, right? Scott, do you like George Michaels? Like 10 o'clock my time. Very early. And I had a giant Wendy's pop. There you got. And a Baconator and a poutine earlier. Wendy's looking at you, Howie. Like, hey, Howie. I'm Ginger. Dennis, thank you for following, I mean, not falling. Much appreciated. Alright, we should start the search and hopefully we got good luck. Get a team that'll quit or something, that'd be good. Like that. We got Got cheering for us, sorta. Dennis just followed, so that's awesome. All right. Everybody's favorite part, the waiting screen. Is that Howie or Falcon? Oh. Smells like sausage. We got 67% for no right now, guys. So most people think that Toronto should not have a second team. Oh yeah. Howie says that if there was a second Toronto team, he would see them as the enemy. Who's the top scorer? GG, thank you so much. I don't know. I think Falcon probably scores the most goals. I'm the top passer, though. It's definitely the top passer isn't Falcon. There's no question about that. He has some good passes, but he doesn't pass as much as he shoots. He's definitely oriented towards shooting. Howie scores a lot of goals, too. So, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I hear about Falcon's goals more. You voted yes, sorry. There's no problem with voting yes, that's fine. It's, you know, they need votes too. Well, I mean, you know, it's interesting to see the poll close. I like it when the poll has opposing votes.
Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Canada's got it in their own zone. Can't connect.
That first 5 seconds when there's somebody missing really messes us up.
Moves it to Mason. They've got numbers. And the puck leaves the zone. Mason's got it into offensive territory. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's on it. Good chance, but he's able to.
I'm a good passer. Thank you so much. I do orient myself towards passing. I'm definitely more of a passer than a shooter. I like to shoot, but did they quit? They're like, their mom called them. They had to go. The count as a win? Hey, we advanced! Woo! I told Howie we'd win another one. Look, we did. We got 3 wins tonight or something. That, eh? I randomly picked. I don't know the poll. Well, that's fine. It's, you know what? If you pick something on my quiz or on my poll, it counts as engagement and it helps me, God. So, you know, Facebook likes that. I could switch to be a player if you gotta go, Howie. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's weird that Falcon's leaving before you, though. I guess if you want to. I'd prefer 3 players, but... We should check real quick if... He's probably working or something. Soccer kicker still on home screen, so he's probably not there. Alright, do we still want exact match? For room size? You're so GG. I bet you think this song is about you, baby. You know what song that is? It's about Warren Beatty, isn't it? The song? Yeah, I think it's kind of pretty universally highly guessed that it's Warren Beatty, but I don't know if they officially said. But you're so vain. Piano, dragon, we're gonna rock the van, maybe. 10 colors, orange. You know, it's amazing. You know, I've had this giant Wendy's drink and I've had to whiz for like an hour. I'll still be okay for another while yet. Falcon would have went 100 times by now. It's always during the beginning of the play. I'm glad we got a dub there. It's nice. We got some highlights coming up. It'll make it a lot easier for me to cut a video. It's really hard to cut a video when we don't win. You know?
Well, here we go. The moment of truth has arrived. A little 3
Yeah, but you can still see it's like 11-1 or something like that, you know? So I like to cut it so that the goals are like, at least the games are reasonable looking. I need myself a pee jug. That's right, Jarence. I'll be okay though. I mean, the bathroom's not that far away. I don't like getting up. Nice and relaxed, comfy in my lazy boy chair. Awesome, man. By the way, welcome. Thank you for being here. I'll surely consider your pee jug suggestion.
And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Sends the pass over. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
Thunderous. Howard missed it.
Body contact. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. The Stars take it across the blue line.
You gotta watch the computer D doesn't hang out.
Mick's got it in the defensive zone.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
Oh crap.
Doesn't look like much.
All alone. Big time stop.
Good thing that guy didn't get away with that. That would suck.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Lee.
Oh, he stopped it with his rear.
That shot. Slides it up to Howard. Makes the save.
Oh, man.
Still a lot of
I
time.
love your new welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't forget that like, that share, that
Still no
follow.
score in this one. The Hokie Snappers
Your
take
American
possession on
trucker.
the faceoff.
Yeah, when I'm an American trucker,
Along the right wing, they enter
they
the
gotta,
attacking
sometimes they
area.
can't
Puck
go to the
picked up by
bathroom.
Howard.
You know, they gotta keep it
Through the
moving.
neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, that was violent.
That's a big hit.
There's a new DLC coming for that. I think it's Idaho, isn't it? Thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Play set to resume with the
Was
face-off
Idaho out
ready to
already?
go.
Oh, what's the next state coming?
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Drawn. And the puck leads the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. In all
Wait, you and the computer.
Nothing
Nice
good.
try.
That plan didn't work.
I kind of have to play a little harder D here because computer Ds don't know what they're doing.
Sends it out right in front. Score!
Look at that, computer D is right up there.
Timer to bury it.
Like playing with Vulcan.
The goalie's not going to like this, mainly because that turnover right in front of him doesn't allow him to get set.
And Vulcan's like, you're gonna put me D? I'll show you. And that's what this computer's doing.
Canada's got the game
Yeah, one guy I know there was a truck driver for explosives and stuff, and he said you can't even leave that truck can't leave your site,
got a hold of the puck off the draw.
even if you're taking a bathroom break. You can't.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Answered the call there. Vancouver's got the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Goes right to the crease. Stays with it. Moved out in front. And that one's broken up. Quick feed to Trudeau. Offside is the call.
Ah, crap.
A face-off just outside.
Axming's in the house. We're talking about you, Axming. We're like, is he doing Christmas stuff?
1-0 is
Or
Rangers
is he
at this point.
working?
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
We won some tonight, Axming. You'd be amazed.
From his own end.
Somebody came in my chat and told me that I was bad or something.
Can't get a hold of that pass.
And I had a comment like that for a while. I might have to screenshot that
Howard's
one.
got the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a shot.
Oh,
he gets
geez.
a blocker on it. What a reaction. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass.
Ah,
The
crap.
Hokie Snappers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Pokey Snappers. What's her name?
Sends it in on the attack. Icing is called.
Are you gonna play Axming or what? Oh, Howard said he's done after this one. Unless you play. Oh, wait. Didn't say that. What were we saying? If Axming plays, will you play one?
And he got right over top of that one. That's a big face-off win for him.
Denies him with the pad.
It's really hot in here today.
The Hokie Snappers
Winds are
continue to
good.
trail
Hey,
despite
Axming, if you type GG, it makes an animation now on
this first
Facebook.
period.
Or it's supposed to anyway.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Comes up with
The
the
new
stop.
thing.
Here's a chance on the doorstep, and they can't connect. That's the horn, and 20 minutes is all said and done
What?
with here for period number one.
Is it?
Canada's got the start they wanted. They get on the board quickly, and they take a 1-0 lead into intermission.
Oh. Did it do it, Axming? Or you didn't type GG? I'm fine.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into
Oh.
the second period.
Axman said GG. Hopefully it worked and gave a little. Yeah, hopefully it gave some fists. I think that's what it does.
Welcome back, everyone.
Did it do something, Axman?
Second period set to go. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Right out in front. Here's a chance.
Oh, puck doesn't get there. It's so crowded in front
Oh.
of the goaltender.
Move to the middle. And
Oh!
calling goal.
It worked. GG. Does it do it more than once? Axe is doing some experimenting.
Left in this frame. Canada's up 1-0.
Axming is experimenting with fisting.
They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes a
Because if you
move.
type GG in Facebook chat now, it gets some
Sends a pass over.
fists.
The Stars played along the wing. Pass right in
Ah, crap!
Plays into the body on the
Darn it.
play. And now he angles it
At least
across
Howie
the
got
lead.
back.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Stars look to start the transition game.
Oh,
Gets
forgot
the
it.
full use of his stick on the poke check. They go on the attack.
Oh,
from
it's
the left
different every
side.
time. Oh, that's cool.
Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off a player. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Smart read by the defender.
I can't see it because, like, I'm in pop-out chat, it's called.
Bumped off the puck. Quick pass to Lee. And no one's blocked. Turns it away.
Little flurry there, eh?
Vancouver's look good offensively to this point, but they
Does
continue to
LOL do
trail here in
something?
the second. Howard's won a big draw on their own end. And now it's over to Trudeau. And tries to make a diagonal pass to
Oh,
Jackson.
computer went outside.
There's the whistle from the linesman calling it offside.
I don't know. There might be more than GG. I just know that GG was one of them. But they added some animations.
Mitch won the draw. Puck
Excuse
scooped
me.
up by Lee. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That pass doesn't go. Stopped by the goaltender.
No, he
This
reached
one was a Yeti arm
to make that save.
of the present.
Officials getting
Put
ready
the
to
present
drop the
down
puck.
in
Possession
fist bump.
so
A robot
key in
arm.
today's
Oh,
game.
okay.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Canada's looking to break out.
See if we can get Howie open up here.
Now a quick pass to Howard. Handles the puck. Shot in front.
Oh, crap.
Oh, puts it wide. Here's the call. Penalty shot on the way.
Is that for you or them?
He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends up
Oh,
getting in
okay.
the way too much, and he gets called for interference.
No on the LOL. Oh, okay.
It's go time here.
Rip.
Big save and
Axman's is gonna find all these little animations, just like he found all the sounds in Mixer.
more than half the period has expired. We got a
Don't forget to like and share and
taken by Lee.
follow if you haven't followed yet. Likes help a lot.
Across to Howard. Canada's across the blue line. Here's a shot.
Oh, it redirected, but it just didn't have no power.
Got the puck along the wall.
It didn't have any mustard,
And now
man.
it's drawn. Makes a move in front.
Some French's mustard.
Hammers one. Denies him on the slapper. After that stop, puck goes out of play. We got a face-off looming. The Hockey Snappers have had a lot of
Looming
things go their way tonight,
face-off.
except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Vancouver's won the face-off. Off the
That was a good try by them.
Goaltender's in good shape. There's not much room at all there, and he ends up shooting it wide.
There you go, computer. I'll go with you.
That goes right out of the zone. Canada's gained possession along the boards. And he gets a paddle on that one.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the
I'm glad that I
shooter.
told the
Really
computer I
nowhere
was
for that
going with
puck to
him. He
go.
didn't even listen.
A little banging and crashing now. Taken along the wall by Lee.
Oh, I missed.
Moves the puck. And puts it right over the crossbar. Nothing doing on that. And the linesman calls icing on the play.
La 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 la.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far.
So, Axman, you've been working hard or what?
Here inside the offensive zone.
Working,
Back on their heels,
working
they
hard,
use
hardly
the
working.
draw. After they've iced the puck, they're a little
Been missing all week. We've been wondering where we are. Well, I was, you know, or you missing from my stream. I don't know. You were just busy or in bed.
Fires it. Oh, what a stop. No loose change around the front. I like the way he directs this into the corner. Shoots it, sails
Big
over
chance.
the net. And now it's grabbed by Drawn. Denies him on the play. And there's the
La 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 la.
everything but the kitchen sink, but they've run out of time. All right, here we go.
I think it's lucky. It's my
Wait
lucky
for
having to go to the
Jackson
holding it for going to the bathroom.
Jackson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone.
Give it to Howie when he's
And
open.
he slides it
There we
quickly
go.
to Howard. Here they are on the attack. Couldn't connect on that pass. Loose puck and they're off to the
Working
races.
tons.
And he'll go
Oh,
to
that's
center ice
good
for
to
a
be
penalty
working at
shot.
least, eh?
He's got to keep his feet moving so he
I
doesn't
get
get
home
caught free.
around this time.
Here's his
Yeah, I
chance,
guess.
one-on-one with the
I guess
goalie.
I'm usually done.
Scores.
Yeah.
Shot, you've got to be decisive. You're looking at the goalie trying to read him.
Well,
But you have
anytime you come by Axman, it's always appreciated.
Canada's now widened the lead
For
to
sure.
two in this third period.
It's pretty interesting.
I'll be. I'm on holidays now, actually, for a couple weeks.
Third period, the coaches
So I'll probably be
didn't
playing a
come in.
little bit later for many of the
Players wanted them to run
the
that
days here. For the days that I'm
The hooky snappers
playing,
take
at
it
least,
along
I'm
the
sure.
wing. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Mick. Strong defensive effort. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper.
Are you gonna get some vacation over the holidays here?
Inching
Yeah,
closer
yeah.
to the midway mark of this period.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Leading by 2. Vancouver's won the
That's my
faceoff
Offspring
deep in their own
imitation.
end.
It's all Offspring in concert, you know. It makes me an Offspring expert.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And is able to handle that one.
Goal!
Vancouver's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And
Oh,
it's a quick pass
it
to
ran
Lee.
right into.
And that
Hopefully that's not a
slides
penalty.
right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. And now he angles it across to Drawn. A chance in front, and that's broken up. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow
3 more
things
days
down
next
here.
week. Oh, okay.
The setters will glide into the dot.
I had Wendy's tonight, by the way, Axman.
Howard's won the
A
draw
Baconator.
deep in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends it
Oh,
across.
really? Oh,
they
no.
telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
We missed.
There's the whistle, icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here.
Look at that
Canada's
glass
got some
animation.
breathing room as they lead it 2-0.
I think you went early there.
Mix won it off the faceoff. The
Oh, I
Hockey
still grabbed
Snappers
it,
have
but
behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Lee's got it against the boards. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Right in the slot. Overshot it.
hold it, goalie.
The only place you have is up over the goalie's shoulder. Sometimes you air
You
raid.
like the Baconator? GG! Axman got the animations going. He had a couple of. He said there's a few different ones.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their
Oh,
own end.
that computer almost
Jackson's
threw it
got
in the net.
behind his own net. From the left side, they gain the zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Trudeau. Canada's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he regains control of the puck. From the
Nice.
wrist shot, scores! 3 is the magic number.
And that goal
I don't know what all the animations are.
3 in a row
Have you figured out any of the other ones, Axman? Did Rip do anything?
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender.
Axman's never had to type GG in our hockey chat so much. Congrats is one there, Howie said. Best wishes. That's for Facebook ones? Oh, really? Best wishes. Congrats.
I've been really impressed how they've dominated this game.
Here's a short pass to Mick.
Oh, he's saying that from regular chats, those are things.
Heads up play to poke it away.
These are new, though. They added into live chat, so it might be the same ones.
Picked up along
Happy
the wall by
birthday,
Lee.
maybe.
And now it's over to Mick. Couldn't complete the play.
Some of the ones that are animations.
And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Quick feed
I tried
to
doing
draw.
a slam pass.
Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. Breakaway. Huge
Oh!
breakaway.
Oh, you don't get many of these. He's right in on goal, but the goalie's better.
Right up front.
Oh!
Sharp reaction save.
Lee swooping in on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Vancouver's playing it from the side. The Hokie Snappers carry it along the wall, and it's kicked away. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck across to Howard.
Got like 12 seconds.
Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Easy peasy right there by Wagner. Quick pass to
Easy
Braun.
peasy. Oh crap, I have it.
And that's all.
Look at that! You got balloons for the crap. Congrats one. So congrats is one, Howie. Best wishes? Achievement? What was your achievement for? We got a division title, Axman!
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name
Do you
is
see
James
best
Simone.
wishes?
Get home safe
I
and
can't
thanks
see
so
the
much for
animations
joining
at
us.
all, got, so you have to tell me if you find one. We got 3 wins in a row, Axman. 3! You know, last time Howie didn't leave early, we won 7 in a row. And now we are winning 3 in a row. Yeah, last time we won 7 in a row, that was 3. I got my achievement too. Woohoo! Can you believe it? Can you believe what the Rock is cooking? Look at that, man. Man, I can't believe we got 3 in a row. That's pretty sweet. That means that we're actually out of Division 10. We're in Division 9. Hopefully we can hold on to that. Well, no, we were out of Division 10 before, but it didn't last very long. Congrats! Holy camoly, man. Well, thank you there, RTV. And it's a shout out. Howie said we never get shout outs. And we got another one. Nice. We're going to celebrate virtually. We'll probably celebrate by taking a leak at some point here. NHL and the NHLPA have come to a tentative agreement. GG. 56 games or what? Did you see, Axman, the news that the Space Force is, the troops are going to be called, if they're uniformed troops, they're going to be called Guardians? I bet you're pretty excited by that. Like, they got the Star Trek logo and they got the Guardians as their name. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, does it? I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. They should just really let the Air Force do it, but, you know, I guess if it gives some extra people some jobs, that's always good for The Americans. Shut out, I know. Howie's gonna celebrate by making himself some poutine or something. Happy birthday, did that do anything? So I have played and I kind of want to try FIFA sometime, but you know, it's kind of tough for me to squeeze in a random new game like that, you know, but because I have all these long open world games, but you know, I'm not opposed to FIFA, but you know, I'd like to play it sometime. You know, that Cyberpunk's probably a 300-hour game. Valhalla's probably a 200-hour game. Watch Dogs is probably 80 or 90 hours, I'm sure. It's not longer. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right. And GG, Colleen, just type GG and it puts an animation on the screen. No on the happy birthday. That doesn't do it one, eh? But yeah, if you type GG by itself, I think it does an animation. It does a fist pump or something like that. Or, well, Axman said it was a couple different ones. So that's kind of cool. You get to choose. They announced this the other day. It's fairly new, Colleen. It's like something fairly recent that I don't know when, maybe two days ago. GG. Gotta get all the GGs in there, man. No animation for what was the other one that had an animation, Axman? Yeah, you found another one there. Congrats. Oh, okay. It's weird that they have it as the abbreviation of congratulations, but not in live chat though. I those are the big animations, right? Oh, okay. Best wishes. Did that do anything? I could probably switch to... Here, I'll open up a screen so I can see what's going on. I'm looking over there. That means I'm looking at that. You know, little hearts and likes. I don't think there's really that many of them. Huh. My thing's messed up. It says one comment and one like. What's up with that, man? Yeah, the animation too. Look at, I'll show Colleen, her friend. Hi, Colleen. Hello, how are you? I hope work was good. Hi, Axming. Hello to you too. Everybody loves Wendy. There's always been ads. It's just sometimes you aren't necessarily the target of the ad. But that probably gave me at least 3 cents. So thank you so much. You know, they support the stream in some fashion. You know, eventually, maybe in a month or two, I might get it for 3 cents. LOL night, Wendy. Wendy makes me have to take a whiz. Because I got the biggest pop ever, and I didn't even get ice. I got the large Diet Coke, no ice, Baconator, and poutine. I find even if you ask for light ice, man, they fill that thing up with half full of crap. Hey, is your guys' A&Ws like over down east there? Does your A&Ws not have more than one size? Because our A&Ws here only have one size. It's like medium. They used to have larger sizes, but they don't anymore. I'm talking about for drive or like drive through though, because you can't. They're targeting me. You got 2 ads tonight. That's gonna be 4 cents probably. Did you post it on your Instagram? No, I posted a Christmas sweater picture on my Instagram though. Same one that was on Facebook here. I didn't put that one on my Twitter, but I did put it on Instagram and Facebook. Did you like that picture or that sweater there, Howie? I don't know if you saw it. The Boba Fett. Axwing probably likes that. He's a big Star Wars fan. He probably wants me to watch Mandalorian, but I've only saw like 2 episodes of the whole thing because they were babysitting, and I didn't like that plot. Maybe it gets good though, doesn't it? I hear Boba Fett's in it. I used to stop there on a hot summer day, get a large root beer. That's all I would order. Now they just have one size and paper straws. Yeah, I hate the paper straws, eh? Paper straws. You know what's the worst is there's one Starbucks that I go to where they have paper straws for frappuccinos, and those things don't even make it halfway through your drink. I saw that whole Christmas tree is full of Star Wars stuff. If you look closely, Iron Man's behind me as well on the ornaments. I like spaghetti. Cheeseburger. Does Cheeseburger do an animation? That'd be cool. That's what, then Howie'd probably start streaming on Facebook if he got a cheeseburger animation. I got a poutine animation, or no, I got a poutine picture for subscribers. Yeah, bacon. Try bacon. Maybe that, you never know. Wouldn't that be cool if bacon, Howie'd be all there typing bacon, 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 mushroom, mushroom, bacon, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger. I don't remember that song. What does it go? It's badger, badger, mushroom, mushroom. And then it says one other word. What is poutine? Poutine. Well, poutine is it's French fries with gravy and cheese curds. I don't know if I can put stickers down myself here, but here's one if it works. There we go. I had to actually change my identity. You know that? On my own thing. I had to change my identity so that I posted as Shakal Star. So that's what a poutine looks like. I ate that very poutine. It was delicious. So these stickers here, these ones are subscriber stickers. So if you ever want to subscribe, make sure you do it from a computer, because then I get 100%. It's not split. And you can put stickers down as a supporter, and it gives me the full amount of the subscription for the next year at least. That Facebook has this deal going. If you do it from a phone, they give 30% to Apple or Google, because that's their fees. But that's the nice thing. Twitch takes half when you're on Twitch, but for Facebook, right now they're doing the thing. Yeah, it's French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Shredded cheese sometimes people use, but it's not as good because it's very stringy. The curds, they don't melt completely, so it kind of keeps its form more or less. It's a lot more better in that aspect. But some people, if they're in a pinch, they do use shredded cheese. That's all you got. Ideally, when you're making a poutine, you want squeaky cheese curds. When you chew on them, you can hear them squeak. I don't know. Is it cheddar cheese there, Axe Ming and Howie? Ginger? I don't think it's cheddar. It's another kind of cheese, I think. Howie can probably verify what kind it is really quick. Is it a white? Like a cheddar matzo combo? You're drinking Wayne Gretzky whiskey with ginger ale. Nice. Do you ever try gin, Axman? What do you like? Ryan Reynolds gin? He had a good commercial recently for his movie, where he's going, "Oh, this isn't an advertisement for my gin. This is I'm promoting this movie. It would not be appropriate for me to mention my gin." And then he goes and he puts it down, and then he's like talking about his movie, and then he like slowly picks up his gin and pours it, and then he kind of cuts away, and then he's like, you could tell he's making this noise like that he's drinking, because you know how when you drink hard alcohol, it's kind of, you know, a little bit of noise. Cheese curds, but what kind of cheese is it though? We gotta know. We gotta get the deets here. Forgot what type of cheese is poutine. Do you get the cheese? Like, do you guys buy the cheese? Do you guys buy the cheese and meat trays around Christmas time? It is white cheddar. It says white cheddar cheese. Huh. See what these look like here. Well, GG myself. Oh, it doesn't show me. Maybe I'm not on the computer? Or does it take a minute? I don't see it. Let's check the results of our poll, guys. This is like the waiting for the longest game ever because there's no players on my team. 59% say no. It's close. It's close, man. 59-41 for Toronto not getting a second team. So a lot of people don't think Toronto should get a second team. The Toronto could support a second team. You know, technically they're big enough. I'm sure that they would do well. Yeah, but they could build an arena, right? So I think if Toronto had a second team, like with a new arena, I bet you that team would do better than like a team like in Arizona, because those teams don't do very good. I mean, who wants to watch hockey in a desert anyway? Kind of weird. Tampa is in Florida. I mean, you know, most. Oh, I guess LA's warm too, but need a player. But Howard said he's done for playing tonight, so it's just me. If you want to play Axman, you're certainly welcome to hop on. Oh, I saw Jay the Jedi like tonight. Didn't thank him yet. Thank you, Jay the Jedi. 22 minutes ago. Yeah, although we're risking our Division 9 now, so we'll have to win. We'll have to make sure we win. Right, Colleen, thank you for coming by. Hopefully work settles down a bit for you and we see you a little more often. That'd be awesome. But, you know, if you gotta work, you gotta work. That's how it goes. But certainly, it's always awesome to see you whenever you can make it. And Howie, too. Nice to see Howie here in the chat tonight. You know, I always actually look forward to when he pops in and when you pop in. It's dead now. There's Axming. What position? I don't know. I guess we probably should go forwards, eh? Night to Colleen. You know, as far as it goes, though, we are 3 in a row wins. Is that awesome? Mostly impressive, I think. Muchly impressive. Maybe I should take a quick bathroom here because I've been holding it for like an hour. But I'll be 2 seconds if you could just keep an eye on, you know, if anybody comes in, say hi to them or something. And hop into the party so that I can... All right. Drop something there. GG! Is this muted? See if I can help. My microphone's missing. Turned off on me. I guess we're out of battery. Well, that sucks. So much for communicating with Axming. Well, sorry, Axming, if you can hear me. Oh wait, I got power now. Group problem there, eh? Try now. Where are you? The heck are you? There we go. Work. Check the party, see if it has an error still. Lit up. I can hear now. I guess I pulled out a range going to the bathroom or something and it didn't like that much. Alright. Match my room size, relaxed. Match my goalie, yes. Start matchmaking. Yeah, Axming's playing right now. He normally plays, actually, he's pretty regular on this team. He just was working. Working hard or hardly working. Oh, here we're going against Bill Cosby and Jimmy Snizzle. No center on their team. I don't know. I've used the same loadout on my character the whole time. Who else is just me and Axbang right now? Howie went to eat probably. Oh, look at, we had a like when I was in the bathroom. Jean-Francois, thank you so much for liking. Muchly appreciated. You would be amazed at how much that helps you guys. Those likes, those shares. You know, even if you come in and say hi, you know, that's awesome. Any engagement. The old Facebook likes that. Gets the... Sometimes it gets, if there's enough likes and stuff, it gets... Facebook decides to make it more visible. Thank you for following as well, Jean-Francois. Much appreciated. Nice to meet ya. Well, nice to see your name anyway. I guess I haven't really met you yet, but hello. We got 3 wins in a row. Normally we don't win very much, but you know, we've been lucky. A lot of times we go against the Sweats and we only play once a week. I don't know, is Sweats going to be a banned word on Twitch? I'm not on Twitch, but... No, you got to pay attention to what the other enterprises are doing, you know. Axmings is teamed up with a pair of 5s. Yeah, we had a few wins tonight, though. We got a couple quits. I got nailed. I have to use the computer. Oh. Behind the goalie. Go with ya. Oh. Got it bumped off.
Tries to make a diagonal pass to Trudeau. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
That's a good save there, James. It looks rather simple, but he gets the puck into the corner. No danger. And the goalie...
I guess with that center, it makes it harder, eh? You like Francois' last name? Jean-Francois' last name? Sure how to pronounce that. Millet, maybe?
Up along the wing. Slides the puck to Trudeau. Couldn't complete the play. Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Francois is part of his first name.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Canada's got it in the defensive zone.
Once you ice the puck, you got a few fatigued guys on the ice. This draw is important.
Unleashes a cannon. Denies him. He got all of it. Play set to resume.
All right. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Canada's won the draw and they'll go to work. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau.
Didn't even hit the net.
The banner baggers will play
Going down here.
knocked away. Canada's regained possession of the puck.
To back up.
Here's a shot, and that one's turned.
We get just bombard them with shots. That'll probably be a good thing. Get one eventually.
From the defensive zone. Edmonton's in now.
I don't like that we're white and they're like light blue. They went with the orange ones, I think.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Into the offensive zone. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit.
He got knocked around somewhere on this shift. He's battling pretty hard to try and get the puck out of the zone.
Here's the call. Penalty shot on the way.
What? Who got hit?
A little too aggressive with a player that doesn't have the puck.
Oh, crap, eh?
And it's go time.
Come on, guy. Be away from your controller. He's making his plans. Ah, good. He blew it.
The net on the penalty shot.
The net's been in the same place for 100 years. You gotta hit it.
Here in the late going of the frame. Still scoreless in this one.
Woo!
Shockies won it in their own end. That's moved up ahead. They've got the defense outnumbered. Trudeau's got it along the wing. A game of inches.
Off the post.
Puts it off the outside of the post.
Hey, can we have a bounce so somebody can call a goal here? That shot hits the post and stays up.
Ah,
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
almost away. So I'm number 5.
The centerman glide into position. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone.
Gotta be careful. There's only like 2 seconds left here.
Huge play in his own end to
Maybe
come up with the
computer.
puck.
Get a shot off. Nope.
That
Tough
concludes
defense.
the period.
That's right, guy. You're gonna learn all about hockey here.
Each other out here as
If you have
we
any questions,
scoreless.
one of us could answer it. You know that during the Olympics, one time there, they put a loonie, which is a Canadian dollar, underneath the ice for good luck, and then Canada won.
Bringing you all the action. Period number 2 is about to go.
And I guess when they were building up the Raptors
20 minutes. Let's see if this changes
floor or
here.
something like that, they put it in, I think in Tampa maybe is where it was.
Your assessment of the game to this point.
They put, I saw they put a toonie under there.
Better than it was in that first period. Man, they were a turnover machine in this
Ah,
scoreless
crap.
game.
Can't connect. They fight for it along the boards. And the puck's not loose. The banner baggers scoop it up along the boards. He's all alone with the goaltender. Nothing doing.
Tried to make the perfect shot, doesn't execute it.
Oh crap! That's aimed at Axman, and it went all
Linesman calls icing on the play.
wild.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Edmonton's won the draw.
Possession earned.
Oh
There's the
crap!
whistle, and we got a penalty shot coming up.
Tripped them.
Funny, coaches always tell you get your stick on.
Normal hockey doesn't have penalty shots like this all the time. Got
They tell you get your stick out of there. You kind of stop.
will probably be the one, I'm sure.
Denies him.
Oh, he stopped it.
James, he was in great position there. He's not fooled at all, and he shuts it down.
That's like a couple penalties in one game.
Goal, another face-off coming up here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Chase right in front, and that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
We used to laugh about this and say,
A big hit.
he's got to answer the phone because his ears are going to be ringing. But I'm sure the trainer's going to check on him here as this hits him right in the face.
Oh, I hit Axman by accident.
Ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. It's a 3-on-1. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. He's got a step. Shuts him down on the breakaway.
Got lucky there.
Had him here. He made a really good move, but the goalie
Lucky,
reacted
lucky.
quickly and took away the
We're so
shot.
lucky.
It's a 2-on-1. To his teammate. He scores.
Look at that. We got one.
Haven't had a chance to use that tonight. Finally, somebody scores a goal and we have a lead. Hopefully I didn't boost.
Jeff Lee.
Canada's been on their heels through most of this one, and yet they lead by 1 in the second.
Can thank their goaltender for a lot of this. He's kept them close, and now they've worked themselves into a position to be in front.
And that one's broken up. Keeps hold of the puck. And here's the
Pressed
pass
my
to
pass button. It
Shockey.
didn't go the first time.
Laying the body. Picked up along the boards by Shockey. He's lugging the puck. Takes the pass.
Computer's going in with you.
Canada's got the puck along the wall. Beautiful stick save to keep them from lighting the lamp.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. With the blast, makes the save with the glove. Shockey's got the puck in his own zone. Lays into the body. Dumped into the cross side. The Stars have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Shockey. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And they can't finish that.
They nailed Axman.
Kicking himself for that. The play was there. He just doesn't execute that last pass for the scoring opportunity.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Steps across the blue line.
All right.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Nice one. Congrats. Thank you so much.
Edmonton's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into
Does it still do the animation when it's in a sentence, or does it have to be
off here in the neutral zone.
alone?
We are back underway. Nice pass. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You kick yourself in the tail after you miss a chance like this. Has to be on the net.
Hey, Axman, did you guys notice that? Did it
Period to an end.
do,
Thing is where we sit, setting up
did you have to be in one, like he said, nice one, congrats. Does it have to be in one word, or does that still do the animation? Oh, really? So it can be. Oh, okay. Nice. It's smarter than I thought it'd be.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is just around the corner.
Probably a whole pile of them, and they'll probably add more as time goes, I'm sure. Look at that, 15 and 72. We started at 11 and 72 tonight. I think it was. Yeah,
They're ready to
still
drop
doing the animation.
number
Nice.
3. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's do this. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40
Ah,
minutes
crap.
played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Boy, they should really use their computer there.
Can't change or shouldn't change too much. They've owned time of possession.
Missed it.
Had the puck a lot. They just haven't been able to catch the game.
Centering pass. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Manages to hang on. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive
It's an
zone.
errant pass. As long as you're keyed in the word. Oh, there you go.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Strong use of the body. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. What a stop by the goalie.
Yeah, he looked really confident. Out on top of the crease, followed the shooter and made the stop.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Canada's ahead 1-0. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Banner Baggers move it in. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick shot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
You can go games without a chance.
Guy's pass to the right. He's like, oops.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Stones him in front.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Edmonton's got the puck
Uh-oh.
along the wall. His reflexes on display tonight.
Do 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 do.
Edmonton's got to be frustrated with how things have played out.
Somebody came in the chat earlier and said I was bad. Thanks, dude.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. Wagner's read the situation, and he's just going to let it breathe here, Ray.
Well, every once in a while, the goalie will
Axman's gonna win one of these face-offs.
He's been on top of it tonight. Been an excellent game.
Officials getting ready
Guy wants to
drop the
fight.
puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Can't keep a hold of it. Angles it over to Lee. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. No one home on that play. Slides it across to Lee. Shockey's got it across the line. Sends
Oh,
it over.
crap.
And the puck escapes the zone forced to tag up. Here's an odd man rush, all alone, and squandered opportunity there, Ray.
Hard to believe that's what came out of such a promising-looking play.
There's the whistle, icing the calls.
All right, got. Let's get it.
James and Ray with you tonight. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Edmonton's won the faceoff.
Nice.
Nasher's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Look out, a 2-on-1. In close. Puck goes off the glove.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards.
The best defense is to play some offense as well. This is a smart play. With the lead, he dumps it into the corner. Now he can forecheck a little bit, try to kill some clock.
And that goes off a player in front.
Oh, crap, dropped it.
Way to stay on the attack. And that's
Ooh,
picked off in
good
front.
computer.
Tries to get the puck over to Shockey.
That's a good play. At this stage of the game, no reason to take a chance. Just dumps it into the offensive zone.
Computer don't want to pass. I don't remember how to even call for it, to be honest.
And there's the whistle giving him a chance.
You can do this. That's right, hopefully. Come on, guys.
Edmonton's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot
40
goal.
seconds left.
They trail late in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
I'm going to go out of the zone and come back in.
Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. And look at
Computer.
this, a 3-on-1. Quick snap denies him in close.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Shockey. They've got numbers. On the doorstep, and that's broken up. Trying to gain a step, sends it over. All alone. Pass.
Oh, we're lucky.
Decides to think about it. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed.
Ah, crap.
Broken up by a great defense.
Another win!
Final sounds bringing this one to an end.
Computer goal.
That he was locked in on this one, and look at the final score. He was.
Yeah, you make those first couple of saves in the way that he did, and it seems to
We're
just
the winningest. GG. We aren't really the winningest, but we're having a good night, though. See, I put as my title of my stream the steps to winning. Get the shots, get the goals, or something like that. I can't remember what I named it.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Sabalski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night.
What was it? What was the name? Objective 1, score. Objective 2, not get scored on. See, does that sum it up or what? We accomplished both objectives. Congrats, thank you so much. There we go, eh? Here's the season progress so far. Yeah. Just after that last game with me and Howard. Yeah. Well, no, it's because we played the 7 games or whatever it was. We won a division title. Gonna Chivo. And relaxed, yes. That was a close game, I tell you, though. Close. If you're new, welcome. Thank you for being here. Play hockey once a week. The other games regularly, whatever's fitting the cravens. Playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately, and it runs pretty good for this on the Series X. Seems fine, despite what you hear in all the interwebs. I like it. I think it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. It's done the cyberpunk genre. You know, it seems to match the genre really well. Snorkel cats. We're happy with our colors. I guess that's okay, eh? Light, dark.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray.
Like we're the Way team.
Showdown is about to go down.
Good, I got 110 career points. Guy has 56 career goals. Let's see if we can do it. Oh crap. Microphone, a big elbow.
For this one all day long, and here we go.
Man, I can't believe was that 4 wins in a row. That's crazy.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Kelowna's going to play it from the corner.
Kelowna.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And there's the whistle as he elects to slow things down a little.
Going against Kelowna and their Ogopogo monster.
Play starting to break down in front of him.
Lots of time.
Kelowna has a big lake,
We're still
Lake Okanagan. And they have like something like the Loch Ness Monster, but it's called Ogopogo.
tucked in there. Floats it right onto the tape. Oh, comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Lee. And we've got a 2-on-1. Here he is from the slot. Denies it in front.
Now, by being in the right position, James,
Got a
against
shot
the
at
right
least.
shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Trudeau's taking it from his own end. Blistering shot. Turns him away. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless.
Right.
Nice job
Oh,
tying
crap.
up his opponent. Gonzalez has it at center ice.
Is that guy not playing?
Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is shot.
Oh,
from the
nice
front.
try, computer.
Misses over the net.
Now, he's got to get that on target. That's
Axman got it. Get it, computer.
Didn't even make the goaltender make a save.
On the doorstep.
Oh!
Came up with the save on that
Mhm.
play.
I had a good try.
The puck here, he's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good
Hammerage by Axman.
Taken by Lee. Quick feed to Shockey. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's kicked free. Rips it. Big
Oh,
time stop
bad. I
there.
thought you'd tip it.
They're working really hard these days to make sure when they stop the puck, it doesn't stay in front of them. If they can't stop it and catch it, they want that puck in the corner.
Oh,
You in the
just a
computer?
textbook hit. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. And that skips
Oh,
away
got a good
on
try
the
anyway.
defensive deflection. Moves the puck to
Crap.
Gonzalez. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Oh, talk about a missed opportunity.
He beat the puck square. He doesn't get a shot on goal on a breakaway.
That was a close one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still no score in this one. Kelowna's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a race for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Passes it over
We
to
play
Shockey.
Tenacious Defense. Is that like Tenacious
Pass
D?
to Trudeau. Whiffs on that. Gets the puck back here in the neutral zone.
It'd be a tribute.
Work it through center.
There you go, Axman. You're on your own.
Drives to the paint.
Nice.
Scores.
Surprised it didn't call it off because you bumped the goalie as you're going in. And sometimes it can be finicky that way.
I always have zero sympathy for the goalie. That's a tough break. Bad break for him, you bet. But the puck goes into the net after somehow it's funneled that way and it bounces around into the cage.
Oh, it kind of bounced off the goalie, I guess.
Feeling that they were kind of due here, Razor.
Seemed like they were starting to generate a chance or two more than the other guys, and they capitalize on one, and they've got a late lead.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Kittens looking against the half wall. Harambe's got the puck near the back end. Centering pass. Oh, and he can fake his.
It was a good chance by them.
walks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And there she blows. The horn sounds. That'll do it for this period number 1.
Ooh.
A lone goal's the difference so far through the first 20.
Axman gets a highlight goal. It must be a bummer for all these other virtual players, eh? Where they sit there the whole time, they don't get to play. Yeah, coach has them benched.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And he takes a shot, denied by the goaltender. Puck grab by Lee.
Oh, Axman. I'll go to the net.
Officials say play on.
That's only because of the effort to get down the ice in front of the defenseman.
He's got a breakaway.
Ah, crap.
Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
Well, I guess we can't go shutout on every one of them.
Almost gets there, but the pass is on his tape in the low slot, and he beats him clean.
Yeah, 2 shutouts in a row there.
Kelowna's counter punch pays off. They've evened things up here in the second.
They've had really good legs since the start of this
All
period,
right.
and it seemed like a matter of time before they'd punch through.
From the neutral zone now. Harambe's got it in the offensive end. The Kittens take it along the wall. Jostled off the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Pass back to the point. From the redirect. Oh, absolutely owns the crease tonight. There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Still
I didn't see
lots of
that.
time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one.
All
The Kittens
tied
make
up.
work here in the offensive zone. It's a straight up race for the puck. And he comes up with it. Kelowna's got it in their own zone. Breakaway. Right in front.
Oh, crap.
The deadlock's broken. That's a
Too bad you were right there, too, eh?
Kelowna's hard work pays off. They've gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Even though it really shouldn't matter, it does change the way you play the game. Now that you're in the lead, you can dictate the pace of the game.
Slides it across.
Oh, we're lucky.
Strong effort on that play.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close. He takes away any
We can
room.
beat these guys, though.
Kelowna's lead here in the second period. A
Come
direct
back.
result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big save in front. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Kelowna's won the draw and they'll go to work. Canada's got the puck. Moves it to Lee. Canada's got it into the offensive zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puck picked up
Oh,
on
he
the
threw it
side.
out. I was on it.
Canada's got possession at center. Quick pass to Trudeau. It's a 2-on-1. Here's the pass.
Oh, I passed it. They passed her to shoot it.
The stick there. Pass right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save.
Yeah, it's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Oh, crap.
Icing is called, stopping the play dead.
Gotta get into the scoring position here in my chair.
More than half the frame has been played here. Kelowna's got a 1-goal lead.
the puck while they're running around a little bit tired.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to set up now. Puck scooped up by Gonzalez. Here he is in front. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shockey's got it in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it across. And they can't convert to the play. Made that stop.
They're passing it out each time, eh?
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Can't keep a hold of it. And he sends it across to Trudeau. Lee's going to play it against the half wall. And they can't connect. Scoops up the puck here. Feeds it on over to Gonzalez.
All right. Got our work cut out for us next period here.
As the second period comes to an end.
Yeah. Too bad that could have just as easily been a block, eh?
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third
Shoot!
period is
Oh.
Ray Ferraro is between the benches at ice level. Ray, we've got 40 minutes played so far. How have you viewed things?
The Stars haven't tested that goaltender really much at all. A low number of shots means very few scoring chances. They're lucky this game is close.
Sends the pass down low. Denied that one. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off.
Canada's done a really nice job positionally tonight. They've stolen the puck every time it
Oh,
seems when they needed
where are
to.
you passing the goalie?
Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Lots of time left in this period. Kelowna's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck.
Their guy, the centerman's not playing.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves it around along the half wall. And misses on the tip.
Oh, man, he's frustrated with himself. He's got to get that on the net.
And the linesman calls icing on the play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Kelowna's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Kittens win the draw.
This will help them get out of the zone and rest their players.
Looking to set up offensively. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And the puck's booted away. Moves it quickly over to Trudeau. They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1.
Ah, crap, right when I passed it.
Body contact. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Kittens will play it through the neutral zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Kelowna's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Good hit on the play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
We can do this!
Past the midway mark of this period, the Kittens are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Stars
Not like we aren't getting chances.
by Shockey. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Can't catch up to the pass.
Oh!
Harambe's moving the puck through his own zone.
I wouldn't be passing it out if I were them with that score.
Through center. Stays with it. Centered out in front. The Kittens will play it from the point. Trying to get the puck out of the zone.
You and computer.
Stays in. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Goes right to the crease.
Oh, nice try, computer.
By the goaltender.
Yeah, he makes a nice save here with the glove, as you mentioned, but he's able to hang on to it. That's a tough save from this position on the ice.
Here he is on a breakaway. What hustle.
Yeah, he doesn't even get a shot away. Just when he's going to shoot it, the defender closes tight and foils the play.
Great back check. Slides it across to Trudeau. Here's a shot. Score!
Yeah!
Tie!
Look at my guys, like, must be a milestone goal or something.
Well, that screen looked like it was just about perfect, didn't it? He doesn't even react as this puck goes by.
This is screened, I guess, eh?
Canada's late third period goal certainly opens up a lot of decision making for the coaches, doesn't it? It does.
Brandon, thank you for liking the stream. Or Brendan, sorry.
Scored. I suspect they've got a little bit of a leg up, even though the game is tied.
Approaching the final minute
Ah, crap.
of regulation. Shockey's on the attack in the offensive zone.
Oh, he got nailed.
Kelowna's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Takes it to the net.
Oh, that'd be a bummer.
By the goaltender right in front.
Really good positioning.
It's a tie, that's right.
From in tight.
Nice, congrats.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck.
Oh,
And he comes up with it. Wagner's
I
gonna
guess
try.
wrong there.
He's been
GG.
And been good. A lot of times you get
Thank you
busy
so
and
much.
worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Taken by Gonzalez. Receives the pass. And just out of arm's reach on the play. Hammers it.
Oh, that would have been cheap.
Wagner's got the puck, and he'll hang on.
There's better odds of them scoring right now, so we gotta be careful.
All of things, and he's had an
In that
excellent
last
night
minute,
so
I think
far.
they have that many more
Centerman glide into position.
RGB chances or whatever they call it.
Shockey's won a big draw on their own end. And
Uh-oh.
down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
No, he's going to hate himself when he gets back to the bench. You got a chance. to
Come on,
win.
computer, jeez.
4 seconds.
Oh, we got a point.
An insane finish at the horn. And look out, because overtime is still to come.
Oh, I had a good chance there too. That was me or computer, one of the two.
We'll take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Overtime is coming your way next.
2-2. We can pass them in shots. It'll be positive. X-Wing with the GG earlier there every now and then.
You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime
New
is
toys.
get underway. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Can't find his man.
There we go, computer.
Over to Shockey, and that pass goes awry. Rips it, denies
Off
it
his
with the
face.
save.
If we watch it, you know, those guys pass it out. We might be able to steal an overtime victory from a goalie pass.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Up the neutral zone now. Kelowna's moving it into the offensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Oh,
The
where'd it
Kittens
go?
have it behind the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Oh, he went offside.
Because of an offside.
So, what's happening right now is overtime. Whoever scores the next goal wins.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
There you go.
And now it's grabbed by Shockey. The Stars move it ahead. Sends a pass over.
Oh, yeah! How many wins in a row now, eh? We're on a killer streak. Computer.
You look at the celebration as they pour out onto the ice here. Is an OT win just a little bit different?
Little sweeter. You know that it can
Jeff Lee. OT hero.
time you give up a goal, you still got time to get it back. Here, you want to take the upper hand and put this away.
On behalf of Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks
You
for
see, we won because the computer scored there. Our friend the computer. Man, that's a come from behind victory too. They were winning. Nice, congrats, thank you so much. Look at that, we're secured Division 9. That says stay in Division 9. So we need 3 more points to advance to Division 8. And 5 more points to go to the next division. Hey, you don't have an RP rating, eh? Oh, okay. Funny, it dressed me in their uniform briefly there. Oh, we gotta start matchmaking, sorry. I can't see that bottom corner of my screen, so because my streaming stuff's in the way. Sometimes I miss when there's a message there. Got Wendy says hi. Yeah. Yeah, we get that once in a while. We get that little bit of run, eh? And then, unfortunately, then some nights you wind up going against like crazy hardcore guys all night, you know. So it's kind of nice. We do better on Fridays than Saturdays, though. Chemistry. He's got a Canucks logo. I bet you he's from near Vancouver or from British Columbia at least. The other guy's not ready. Wendy's is the place to be. That's right. Got the Baconators. Although they won't let you in their dining room right now. Not totally, no. Not a lockdown here, but the places like Wendy's, I don't think they have it open for dining. Just drive through, and I don't know if you can even go in. I know Dairy Queen's like that too. You can't go into their dining room at all. I was on my 50th career goal. That's why I was celebrating, eh? I have played beer belly hockey. It's been a few years now, but for a few years I did play beer belly hockey, which is a rec league.
aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Rocks him on the play. Slides it
Oh.
diagonally to Seguin. And now he moves it to Yoshi. And that's just out of reach.
Oh crap, it went right off your face.
He scores!
Oh, the goalie's going east on a westbound street. That puck deflects off the defender and goes into the net.
The Aces were
Boo!
start. Mission accomplished so far.
Yeah, you can preach it all you want. You've got to execute it. And they came out as aggressive as they possibly could be, and they capitalized early.
Scored by number 1.
Jackson's got it in the offensive zone.
Time of the goal, 2 minutes, 51 seconds.
Yoshi's got the puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier.
Oops, that's not
New
where.
York's on the attack. That pass goes
Not where he
over
was aiming either,
sideways.
probably.
Steps into the offensive end. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on
Uh-oh.
here as play continues. Makes the save as he got a blocker on it.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
He scores.
Uh-oh, this one might get ugly.
After getting that first one, they pile a back-to-back goal on here.
But we'll give her our best.
Still
We'll
a
give
lot
her our
of time
best
left
try.
in the period as we approach the
You never
midway
know.
mark. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
Well, X-Wing hasn't won a face-off in 2 games, so.
Jackson's got it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Seguin.
26 seconds.
Here's a rocket of a shot.
Let's
and a
go.
great save.
That's a lot of hard work for him to make this stop because he's got to find the puck first before he can get his body in front of him.
Oh crap!
Open ice. Here's a short pass. He's
I don't think we could have more bad luck on that one.
Saves it over. Big save. I know you like goals, Ferraro, but that was impressive.
Yeah, great, good, nice save, pal.
Here's a chance right in front.
Oh, good try.
Stop. Yoshi's got the puck along the wing. Here's an odd man rush. Not able to connect. And that puck
We'll
leaves
get
the
it,
zone.
computer.
One-on-one with the goaltender.
Oh, nice try, computer.
Big time save.
He thought he had him beat, but the goalie gets over to make a great stop.
Wrist shot from the slot.
He was trying something cheap there, it looked like.
You don't even make the goalie work here. You've
That
got
count
to
as a
make
trip?
him have to do something in the net.
To his teammate. And he'll go to center ice for a penalty shot.
Now the pressure's on me.
As soon as the hands go up when they start to plead with the ref, you know they're guilty.
Trudeau's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Absolutely.
Yeah!
I only had a couple of penalty shots, James. They're really nerve-wracking because you're the only guy on the ice. Everyone's looking to see if you can finish it off.
James and Ray with you tonight.
At least
We're
we're
at the period has been
kinda in there now, eh?
Canada's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a chance out front. Can't connect. Quick feed to Shockey. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot from the boards.
Who's got it to you?
Sagan's got it into offensive territory. Handles the puck. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender
Ew.
turns aside right from the slot.
There's the physical side. That goes wide. New York's got the puck along the boards. Canada's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he easily stops.
This is a
the
zinger. I almost have to watch because the computer doesn't cover the D.
late goings of this period. It's 2-1.
What happens? Did you... Yeah, I had a penalty shot. So, in this particular game mode,
Couldn't make that one happen.
they give you a
On the wall. And sends
penalty
it just
shot
out of reach.
instead of a penalty.
And he's ridden off the puck. And with the sound of the horn, that brings
That's not in real ice hockey so much. They have to have a pretty particular set of circumstances to get a penalty shot in real hockey. But in this particular 3-on-3 NHL 21 mode, if they get a penalty at all, instead of going to the penalty box, they give you a penalty shot. We're the fives. Backswing's number is 5. We'd all be 5.
We'll take a quick breath ourselves and be back for the second period.
All right, can we do it? Get another one, hopefully. Nice and early.
Both teams had a chance to recharge. And if
An interesting sport. You ever watch it in person in an NHL game? These guys move so fast, it's crazy.
cutting to the slot.
Oh, crap. What's going on there? That was kind of weird looking.
It just needed a bounce there as this puck hits the post and stays out.
Couldn't connect.
These guys are trying all sorts of cheap, weird moves, eh?
Grabs the puck at center. New York's got him along the wall. And he comes up with a huge stop. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Maintains possession. Lets the wrister go. He gets a piece of it with a stick.
Yeah, he's right in front of the puck too, so there's really nowhere that puck.
You believe in us?
James
Well,
Sabowski
right on.
with you here in the early going of this
We
period.
believe we can beat them, eh?
Lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far.
Hopefully we can.
Got it in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Yoshi.
At least make it competitive, right? Well, they got an easy one there.
New York's now made their way back to center ice for the faceoff.
Now we got to get 2.
A lot of talking on the bench right now. What's the message, Ray?
Coaches are going up and down the bench, telling the players to stay on it, don't back up.
And he slides it quickly to Shockey. Moves the puck. Here's the pass.
Computer.
Converted the
Anik, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Gets himself out of any potential trouble by depositing that rebound into the corner.
puts it on net.
See, they're trying some move that
Oh, you got
sometimes will
James. Yeah, the
like a hot shot goal, I think.
you don't even test the goalie here.
You never had that happen, right?
Many, many times.
Sends it across. And that's
Careful,
broken up with a stick.
computer doesn't cover it very good.
Leaves the puck for his teammate. Tosses it on to Shockey. Trying to shake the defender.
Breakaway.
All alone. Buries it.
There we go, back in it. Manny, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. And welcome, by the way.
He showed shot from a long
Thank you
way
guys for being here.
up, and that thing's in the net.
Don't forget to answer the poll question today.
Canada's back at center ice, not really following the narrative of this storyline tonight.
They just can't seem to generate enough shots to make them look dangerous. Doesn't matter. They're only down one now.
And he handles the cross-ice pass.
Sagan's sure been fun.
Puts it on the
Oh man, I think that's the guy with 500 cheap goals, probably.
here. Quick shot, nothing doing. Scooped up along the wall by Sagan. And they can't connect. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Puck grab by Lee. Moves it to Shockey. Slides the puck over. Nice pass back.
Shockey's looking for the tying goal. He got that goal earlier in the period. Generated a little momentum.
Come on, computers.
Passed up ahead.
Manny, thank you for liking the stream.
Oh, what a stop.
Goaltender comes up big in good
Much
position
appreciated.
to save.
Ah, crap.
What an unbelievable night it's at home.
Mister, they do the same thing every time.
He is into it.
We should learn, eh?
Standing game for him.
The Aces win the draw here in the neutral
There's 2 moves these guys have.
with possession along the wall.
One is that one-timer and the other one is... Oh, crap. That other one is that weird shot from the slot there.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Oh, whatever makes them feel good, eh? Try to keep her close and hopefully come back.
Puck picked up by Lee. On the attack along the boards. New York's got a hold of it against the wall.
So watch these cherry pickers.
To Sagan. Sends it over to Shockey. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway.
He's not very good on the breakaway, though.
He was going to beat him, but the
Considering.
goalie comes up large.
Driving right to the front.
I'm knocked out.
Hangs onto the puck.
Come on.
Shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And the period has come to an end. And
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough third period.
very one-sided
We
affair
kept it
tonight.
relatively close though. This guy here is probably the one with 500 goals.
Don't go anywhere. Third period is coming up, and it's coming up next.
All right. They are out shooting us. We need to make up past them in shots, I think. Look at that record, eh? 17 and 72 as opposed to 11 and 72 earlier today. That's pretty productive when you get a third of your games or a third of your wins in one day. Mostly in a row, too.
And we are just moments
How come
away
you
from
can't?
the start
You
of the
well, you can use your hands to block, but you can only hold the puck for like 1 second or something like that.
squashed
You have to immediately put it down.
Again, I'll send it back down to my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, who is at ringside. Ray, we've got 2 periods played. How do you see this thing?
Canada's been a step slow almost all game. They haven't had the puck very much.
Come on, computer. Oh, that's not a shot.
It's gonna change. They've got to get the
Better
puck.
get down here for Mr. Cherry Pick here.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, that's a good hit. Couldn't connect on that pass. Takes the feed. Canada's got the puck against the boards.
Ah, crap. I thought you were there.
Taken by Lee. The Aces take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Go, computer, go.
The blue line. Here he is in front.
Oh, nice try, guys.
The official signals penalty shot. Here we go.
I think Axman's got a penalty shot.
He wants to clear just a little bit of room, but he ends up getting
Oh,
in the
computer
way too
got one.
much, and he gets called for interference.
He takes
Go, computer, go.
at center ice. Makes the stop.
Ah, crap.
Well, what a quick reflex stop that is. Great
Those were good moves by the computer, though.
New York's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Steps in and takes the puck. Sagan stick handling in his own zone. Yoshi's got it against the boards. And he
My
loses
name is
control of the puck.
Yoshi.
Takes the pass. Canada's gained possession along the boards. Nice pass. Trudeau's got it deep in the offensive end.
Ah.
Right in the slot, and they can't connect. Keeps hold of the puck. Shockey's got it along the wing. Still keeps a hold of it. Takes the feed at the back end. With authority. Nice save from point-blank range.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Sends it over, and that one's broken up. And now he angles it across to Shockey. Oh boy, here comes a 3-on-1. Jackson scooped up the puck now here
Uh-oh.
inside his own zone. To his teammate.
Ah, crap. Same move.
Lights the lamp with a one-timer.
You know, that guy's probably very happy.
No way sometimes for the goalie
Gonna
to
tell
get
everybody
shot.
that he won.
It's too quick. It's one-timed into the
That
net.
he's a winner, man.
Continue to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will. And
But, like I say in the video description here, it's,
Makes the save.
whenever we do win it, oh, crap.
He scores.
It does feel good.
this is going to count.
Because we're casuals, Or I'm a casual. I only play once a week. So you could watch every single game
James, I think
that I
if the
played
puck
this
is going
year
into the net, it should count. I
in
hate
my
these
stream
calls.
archives.
The kicking motion didn't really seem to be there on the play.
I
Well,
don't
here's
play
another look
offline.
at it. Blocked in traffic. Takes control of the puck. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Steps inside the line.
There you go, computer.
Working the puck deep inside their own
About to
end.
lose it.
Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
That move's not working for him today. It probably gets them a lot of goals too, I think.
New York's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late
They're
in this
doing
third
some
period.
sort of trick there, I
Here's an
think.
offensive chance. Centered out in front, and they can't convert on the play.
They're trying for a one-timer there.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Here's a chance. Takes the feed. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Denies him again. Oh, he
Crap.
almost put him through the
Not where I was aiming.
And he passes it up ahead to Shockey. And now it's over to Trudeau. No one home on that play. Sagan's got the puck in his own zone.
They're gonna rag it.
Now a quick
Really need to
pass
rag it.
Yoshi.
7-2.
Right in front of the net. Stopped by
They
the
tried their move and it didn't work for a change.
No, sir.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Can't maintain possession.
Shoot!
New York's looking to break out of their own end. And as he opts to freeze the
10 seconds, Axman. You're getting tied up.
Like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
New York's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it.
No,
late
you're
in
too
this third
early.
period. Sagan's won it off the faceoff. Solid check to slow him down. Can't get a hold of that pass. Rocked on the play.
The opponents are mostly humans.
Stop by the
If they have a little dot above their heads, it's a human. So I think it's like two people and one
say not their offense tonight.
one computer.
They were in this offensive zone all the time. You almost forgot who was in goal for them.
No kidding.
And then they're computer goalies for both teams. Although we're still going to be in Division 9 no matter what, so that's a positive. But these guys were actually rated really well. If you look at their little rankings, I'm 20,000 and they're 24,000 and 23,000. And then Axwing doesn't have a rating right now, but Axwing could probably be, I think, relatively in that range, probably 22,000 or 23,000. They have their ratings kind of a little different this year compared to how they had it before. It was like a lot easier for me to understand last year. Ugh. How many live persons on this particular one that we're playing? There's 4 people, so 3 and a goalie. In the other one we were playing earlier, it was 6 people, so 5 and a goalie. So everybody plays a position, and then you stick to that position. Because hockey's 3 forwards, so there's a center, a left wing and a right wing, and it has 2 defensemen, and then it has a goalie. So that's the normal mode. And then for threes, it's a center, a winger, and a defense instead. Now in the NHL, they do play with a reduced player count in the first overtime. And then they have a shootout. The Axeman in overtime in the NHL, is it 3s or 4 that they use? They use 3, okay. Because they had it as 4 for a while, didn't they? So this 3-on-3 is what they do in overtime. For the first overtime in a regular season game. And then after the first overtime, then they have a shootout to see who wins. So basically, they take turns shooting out. NHL, yeah, the real NHL has its own specific set of rules, and they change it a little bit every year too. In playoffs, they have overtime until basically there's a winner. But in the regular season, they don't have ties anymore. They used to have it so that they left. Ready up again. They used to have it so it was different. They changed. You could have a tie before back, 10 years ago or whatever. And that's how the game would end. Actually, it wasn't even that long ago. And then they changed it to this shootout in overtime, or one overtime and shootout with less players on the ice to open it up a bit to make it more exciting. But if you watch these guys in real life, they are super fast. Sorry, Hexbing? I was okay with ties. It's all the same to me. You guys different? Got a center, CPU center. One of them's Prestige 1. Look at the levels are relatively close though. Otherwise, I even got to play like in Beer Belly hockey kind of thing. I was in a rec hockey league. I even got to play against an NHLer. The guy was on the New York Islanders. And you could see, he wasn't trying really, but you could see that dude. He was so much bigger than everybody else and so much faster. You could see he could skate. And if he felt like scoring, he did. But his whole stature was completely different. And we had WHL players, which is the Canadian Hockey League, which is the under 19 league. We had a couple of WHL players on our team and on the other team as well. And even compared to those guys, that NHLer was so skilled. And those WHL players are good too. They're in a level where they could get into the NHL at some point. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want. I wanted to swing it back.
An all-out sprint and icing is waved off.
Yeah, the officials looking at both players to see who can get to the top of the circle first where they blow.
Oh, that's not where I was aiming.
That was a great effort.
He's all alone with the goaltender.
Kind of an ugly uniform they had there. Some sort of
He read that perfectly.
Christmas uniform, eh?
Position to make the stop on the breakaway.
Canada's won the draw. Jackson's lugging the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. Fails to find the
Yeah,
open man. Tutu's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes that pass back at the point. Wrists one.
Oh, we almost got one on us there.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Plenty of playing time left in
And those guys in the WHL, like I've gone to a number of WHL games, those guys skate fast too. But they aren't as fast as the NHLers though. Those NHLers can move, man, when they want to. Holy crap. Wouldn't believe how fast they are. Until you see them live. They don't even look that fast on TV.
Made the save on the play.
because they're all proportional.
Officials getting ready
But
to
you know,
check in.
even a
Puck
bad
possession
player,
seems
like
to
a
be
bad
in favor
NHL
of
player, like, or not bad, but
And as the puck is
if
dropped,
you
they win the
saw an
draw here
NHL
inside the
player
defensive zone. And some good footwork to get it
um,
away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Turns it away.
play, say, against normal people, they're even the ones that hardly ever score in the real NHL. You know, the fourth liner kind of player. Those guys are still like super good.
Rockies won the faceoff. And
The
now
guy
on
that
the
I played
boards.
against was actually a
Feed the
first line
Shockey.
defenseman on the Islanders, I
Canada's got a
think.
hold of the puck.
But
Here he is, all alone, right in the open ice.
oh,
Nothing
that didn't
doing
work.
there.
He should probably punt next time.
Breakaway. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
I'm pretty sure he was first line or second
More than
line
half
on
the
the
frame has
Islanders
been played here. We're still scoreless.
at that time in his career.
Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. The Stars have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Shockey. Pokes it away in his own end. Manages to hang on. Can't connect. Dishes it to Saunders. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Did you? I bet you Bob Probert was still awesome.
The Stars win it. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Rips it. Denies him on a stopper.
Axming is just saying on in my ear got that he played with Bob Probert,
We've still
who is a legendary enforcer. So not known for scoring, more for using his fists.
a nice job locking up his opponent.
And he said that just the same way, he was just that much bigger and better than everybody else.
Fires the wrist shot, and he denied that opportunity. Puck possession so
Was he
critical
pretty
in the face-off coming up here.
easygoing guy, or how was he?
Canada's got possession here in their own end. Looks to
The
get the
player I
puck
played
over.
against, it was
It's a
against, but
2-on-1.
was
And he
Eric
regains
Brewer.
control of the puck. Passes right to the front. A chance from the slot. Made the stop on that play.
No room for the shooter. The
Oh!
Saunders moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Juju. Pokes the puck away. Streaking through center. They go
Yeah,
to
if you ever go on Google, you want to see some good fights, Scott, look up Bob Probert on Google. He's dead now. He passed away.
concludes the first
But
period. Really
he had quite angles
we are still scoring.
back in the day. You know, he'd go against the toughest guys, and he was up there amongst the toughest. So Axman played real hockey with him once, or I don't know, maybe more than once, but
Second period still to come. We'll take a quick pause and be right back with more.
do you know who Brewer is, Axman? Eric Brewer? That was the player that I played against him, but he was just screwing around. No, it wasn't like he was playing seriously, but he could summon it. They wanted a goal. He just skated around everybody. Yeah, you gotta not be a little man. Usually, it's very hard for somebody to make the NHL if they're
Both teams still feeling each other after a scoreless
they're
20. Let's see if
small.
that changes here.
Even
Period number
Gretzky was
2.
6'1".
This one underway. Ray, give us an update on what your assessment is to this point.
The good fellas can't do much more different.
The player Axman played with was Bob Probert, Probert. The guy, he has some super big fights. Even against one of my favorite players of all time, Marty McSorley. Him and Marty tangled a few times, man.
open space at center. And we've got a 2-on-1. Big save.
There'll probably be
Time left in this period. Still
videos
scores
of
in this
Brewer
one.
playing too, but Brewer wasn't a fighter though. I think he's more of an offensive defenseman.
Offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Valdors, he's in all alone. And he comes up with a big stop.
If I remember right.
Better than that, James. That's a great stop.
And that's blocked. Trudeau's taking it from his own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a save.
That gives a shot of adrenaline to his team, turning aside the breakaway.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Receives the pass. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Feeds it over to Tutu. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends a pass over. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Booming shot. And the traffic
Well, I'm getting in Acton's way.
And he totally whiffs on that one. And a big opportunity coming up here with a penalty shot on the
Somebody
way.
got a penalty shot though.
Fishing around for the puck. He gets his stick in.
I think he tripped Axming or me.
Becomes an easy call.
And the shooter lines
Axming.
up. Here we go. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief.
Nowhere to go. The puck's got no lane into the net. The
Ooh.
goalie does an outstanding job.
More than half the period has expired. Still no score in this one. Shockey's won the face.
The problem with all that NHL fighting, they phased most of it out because it was like kind of dangerous for those guys, you know.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. That opportunity's rejected.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up. Trying to shake the defender.
I'm out of energy.
Oh, what a stop.
Oh, goaltender looked so sure as he made that stop on the breakaway.
The setters will glide into the dot. Saunders has won the draw. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Big stop by the keeper.
Robert Allen Probert. Sounds about right.
The late goings of the period. Still
He's a big fighter, man. He could tangle with the best of them.
Valdors won the
Did
draw.
you see that? I don't know. Axming might have saw this,
Got the puck inside
but
the zone. Tries to get it over
what's
the
his
top.
face? One of the hockey players in San Jose,
Big play inside the
uh,
defensive zone.
Logan Paul, or not Logan Paul. Jake Paul wants to fight him.
Grabs it in his own end. Nothing doing on that. Quick pass
One of
to
the players on San Jose. I can't remember which player it was.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Valdors got the puck in the defensive end.
To have a boxing match with him.
Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Great reflexes, another save. Denies him.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Still
Who was it?
scores on the
You ever
board.
heard of it?
Second period comes to an end.
You know who Jake Paul is, eh? He's like Logan Paul and Jake Paul. They're like popular YouTubers. They had a boxing match with what was it now? Like KSI, which is another YouTuber,
Back for what should be
and it made millions and millions of dollars. And then Jake Paul had a fight with somebody, and now Logan Paul is actually going to have a boxing match with excuse me, with what's his face, Holyfield. Yeah, just an exhibition.
time for the opening face-off here in period number 3.
Excuse me.
James
Sorry,
Sullivan
guys.
and Ray Ferraro set to call the action for you.
Evander Kane is who
Underneath
Jake Paul's trying to
And
pick a
couldn't
fight
find the
with now.
intended receiver on that
He
one.
beat up some basketball player. Some basketball player was did take him up,
James Cebulski, Ray
you
Ferraro with
know.
you here in the early going of this period. The
So,
game
you
is
know, he's
still
kind of taking
scoreless.
these, you know, because he's got some boxing experience.
Nice job tying up his opponent.
So he's taking on some of these athletes that, you know, it's probably not their normal thing, right?
That one. He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the
You know,
crease.
obviously,
Perfectly to make the save.
can you fight in the ring? Not me.
With the face-off ready to go.
But these guys, these two YouTubers, they're gonna make millions of dollars because people want to see,
Canada's got a hold of
people
the
hate
puck.
them, so they want to see
Moves it to Trudeau.
get the crap beat out of them.
Steps across the blue line. The good fellas gain possession along the wall. Shot misses over the net.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Couldn't find the intended target. Knocks the
Crap,
puck
I'm way
loose.
offside.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. And he comes up with the save.
Connor, yeah, he wants to. They're trying to get Conor McGregor to fight Jake
Valdor's
Paul,
in the defensive
trying to
zone.
get Conor to fight, but
On the right wing, they all alone. Shuts
there
him
was
down.
talk about like Dana White was saying that Jake should fight Amanda Nunes. He's more of a, I think, just a YouTuber, but you know they're making the bank because
Here he is all alone.
you know they're picking fights with celebrities that they have a shot at least. Like, you know, Logan Paul's not gonna beat Holyfield. You know, that's the best boxer in the world that's ever been.
The good fellas have jumped out to a one-goal lead here in this
Crap.
third.
Pretty clear this game's not going to spread out at all. Two very equal teams battling it out.
Dismiss that chance.
Quick hands, not
But
only does he get the glove on it, he catches it, which
you
is
know, if he catches Evander though, man, it'd be crazy. But you know, there's gonna be pay-per-views. They probably offer big money for to be involved in that. He's about making money, Holyfield.
just misses the net, but really the scoring chance is not dangerous if you can't get the puck at the goaltender.
Ah, crap.
And now he moves it to Saunders. And look at this, a 3-on-1. Slides it across. Saunders has the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance right in the slot. Misses over the net. Tries to get the puck to Shockey. Gains the zone on the left wing. Set it out in front, and they can't convert on the play. Right in the low slot. Oh, and a heads-up play to take it away. Can't catch up to the
Zinka,
pass.
thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated.
Against the wall. And they send it right back to him. Trying to gain separation. Shuts it down on the breakaway.
Pretty soon you just run out of time, then you don't get any more good chances.
We only got 4 minutes left.
Saves are so critical in a close game.
Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper.
Call timeout. Can I do it? Yeah. Hopefully that worked. I don't call timeouts very often. Rosinka, thank you for that, by the way. It's awesome. If you haven't hit that share button, you guys, please do so. That like helps a lot. And of course, follow if you haven't hit the follow button. Because we want to see you again in the future, of course. Not just today. Become part of the community. Oh yeah. 2 minutes. We got to score.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Hockey's won it in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. He's got a step. And that just
Oh!
No way to recover from that. That's a good-looking play that leads to nothing.
trying to gain a step. Here he is in the
That was her chance, eh?
on the breakaway.
Oh, and then I thought they scored.
Nice. Oh my goodness, what a save.
I thought he had him, but the goalie keeps the game close with an excellent save.
Centering pass.
Yeah!
He tied it up.
40 seconds left.
Whatever's happened prior to this chance, we're right back into the start.
Anthony Jackson!
And finally, we're able to get the equalizer.
We need to tie it. That's right.
Oh, James, this is your fault. I know you said shutout in your head. You broke the curse. This is in the net. That goalie's not
Anthony's feeling good.
Canada's goal has tied things
Never
up.
even seen him before.
two ways to go about this, James. You attack and try and win it now, or you protect the point by getting it to overtime.
Nice poke check. Stays with it. Here's a chance to set up now. Just wide. Here's a short pass to Tutu. Stones him in front.
Congrats. Thank you. That's exciting, eh?
A big face-off here inside the offensive end.
Right before the end of the game here, maybe
On their own end.
we hold on. We can.
Jackson's got it in the defensive end. Handles the puck at the point. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his
Get a
head
point.
this time. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic.
Oh, there we got 1 point so far. Now we're gonna go to overtime.
And we are off to overtime. Wow, what a finish.
Look at that, eh? Off the shaft of his stick. We're relatively close in shots. If we can pass them in shots, we'll probably win. Wonder if our timeout helped. I was just like, my energy was burned right out, so I figured it good time to call a timeout.
Officials are ready to
All right.
throw the puck here in overtime.
Cross your fingers, cross your toes.
Sudden death overtime is underway. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Valdor's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot just wide of the net. And they'll be forced to tag up after
Wild,
that
eh?
missed pass. And now he tries to get it across to Trudeau. Canada's on the attack. Here's an odd man rush. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Quick feed to Tutu. Here's the pass. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Grabbed along the board by Shockey. Gains the zone through the middle. Cutting to the front of the net.
Ugh.
Looking to end it. Takes the puck behind the net.
Oh, sorry.
Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Here's a shot. Close save, and he made it look simple. And there's the whistle as he
We're
elects to
buzzing.
slow things down a little.
Axman is still playing with me. Yep.
Play starting to break down in front of him.
He's the center.
Centerman gliding
Number
to
40.
position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ah, crap.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. And now he angles it across to Tutu. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Quick
Covering me.
pass to Jackson. They've got numbers. And that skips away on a nice
Oh.
defensive deflection. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Moves it over to Tutu. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it to Jackson. From center they get into the attacking area. And that one's broken up. Up along the wing. Works it across to Saunders. Back to the blue line. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Couldn't complete the play. Valdor's for the
No.
win, and he denies
You.
it with a monstrous save here in overtime.
That was a closey.
The Stars win the draw.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Too much traffic in the lane. And that one's
What the
stopped.
crap?
The good fellas get a hold of the puck along the boards. He was locked in there. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone.
Now, if there's any game that wrecks controllers because I reef on the sticks too much,
And a solid job tying up his
NHL.
opponent. Takes a shot with the stop. Puts it in deep. Valdor's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Tries to feed it over to Jackson. Unable to reach that one. A little bump and grind, but here we go. Penalty shot coming up.
penalty shot.
I guess it's a little bit of bad luck, James. I mean, he's reaching for the puck. He's in position to try and keep the play moving, but he trips him up.
He scores!
Yeah! Achievement! Overtime heroics. Man, what a night, eh?
The difference here as they come away with the overtime victory.
Even see their coach's fist pump behind the bench.
Another come behind victory.
Always is a little sweeter.
Goal! GG.
Hooray, Ferraro. My name is James Sabalski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night.
I can hear myself cheering on your thing. It's like that was overtime heroics, the achievement. Scoring in overtime. Yep. Right. So one more game and then that's it for the night. Maybe we'll advance to Division 8 if we're lucky, eh? We got 1 point to go to advance. Okay. We got 6 points and it's 7 points to advance, 9 points to get the division trophy. I'm good in penalty. I don't know about that. I've been lucky tonight, but I wouldn't say everybody's confident in my penalty shots. Sometimes I get them, and sometimes I'm not. It's funny. I'm a really hot cold player, to be honest. If on the days where I'm actually doing well, it seems that we do a lot better. But like, because I'm contributing as well. But if I'm having off night or something, I think it hurts us a lot. But when everybody's firing on all cylinders, that's the days. That's when we do really well. I think we're doing pretty good. But I don't know. We've been matched up with equivalent players and stuff like that. I think overall, been decent matchups here. Sometimes it puts you against people like 4 divisions ahead of you. Looks like a lot of people play in 2s, eh? They play in this mode, but 2 players. Because it's faster. Oh, there's a Burger Boys, 3 of them. See if they continue. They might see our levels and then say that's it. Those people do that, Oh, should I change our jersey color? I got that on time. What is your highest scores in a game? We have got I don't know. We had one game that was like we had like 17 or 18 goals at one time. Pretty crazy that game.
Well, as we
A lot
line
of
up
times
here
people
at center
quit
for this
if you start pulling ahead too much.
He's Ray Ferraro. I'm Jake Sabowski.
So,
Really excited
you know, a
to
lot
get
of
going.
times the games might have been high scores. They quit before the game finished. And 52 career goals compared to that other guy had 500 career goals in their game. Excuse me. All right. Hopefully we can
Teams
do her.
looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop.
The difference here is it's against 3 players, which can be challenging.
Skates to the crease. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it quickly over to Shockey. Misses wide. Coughs it up on the play. Maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Bang. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
Oh,
And
sorry.
that pass
Give me a
goes
suicide
wide.
pass.
And he gains the zone here. And makes the save. Grabs the puck in the slot.
Trying for one-timers, it looks like.
And now he moves it quickly to Wall.
Job, computer.
And that's picked off in front. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the whistle as the puck flies out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period.
Probably more interesting to watch these close games anyway.
Canada's got it and they're on the attack. Jackson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Move to the middle, and he can't find his man. Les Chaux du Faux's got it in their own zone. Breakaway. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out
Crap.
better on this chance.
Just about jammed her into our net.
As things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play if you're not sure what's going on. Freeze the puck.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Shockey's won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Trudeau. Moves the puck. Takes that one right in the logo.
He passes out.
We're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Canada's won the faceoff. Can't find his man. Uses the force on that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. He got all of that hit.
Ah, you knocked him down and the other guy tripped on him.
The Burgers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. And now it's grabbed by Joseph. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, what a missed chance that was.
Yeah, he's got to make a better play there. He's done everything right. Now you just got to get the puck on the tape.
Les Chaux du Faux's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Bang. And look at this.
Uh-oh,
It's a
not
power
looking good.
Scores!
Peter doesn't know how to defend against that quite as good.
Reaction, James. He doesn't have much time to finish it off. Makes a perfect shot.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck grab by Joseph. Les Chaux du Faux's got it in their own zone. Tosses it to Joseph.
Careful about getting one on the numbers there.
Les
What?
Chaux du Faux's looking to break out. Return pass. Great hit on the play.
Really, guys?
The Burgers have it now. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Passes the puck over to Bang. All alone. And squanders
They're just getting...
opportunity there, Ray.
Hard to believe that's what came out of such a promising looking play.
These guys are gonna play a little bit dirty here. Got
Les Chaux du make
They're
it
going to
move
kind
for
of
the
keep it in
slide.
their end, I think.
And a little bit of offense as they lead it 1-0.
They're playing a little bit of keep away from us, and then when we close in, then they'll go for a goal.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about
They can
set
take
to go.
advantage of the computer defenseman.
Shockey's won it. Jackson's got it now deep inside his own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shockey's going to play it against the half wall. Centering pass. Oh, a clutch save. Joseph stick handling in his own zone. Wong's got the puck along the
Come on,
wing.
dude.
Le Chaux du Faux's got it in their own zone. Plays the puck up ahead. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1.
Oh, he's going to get a penalty shot.
One-on-one with the goaltender with
Come
a
on.
penalty shot.
Come on, computer.
Trying to get to the puck.
Is that allowed? Yeah, they can do that. It's annoying, but I mean, what's stopping them, you know?
One-on-one with the goalie. Denies him.
Crap, it's too bad. If the computer would have scored, they would have had to play differently. They're just going to try to protect their lead.
Mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Burgers will play it in their own end.
Got him.
Joseph's got the puck in his own zone. Le Chaux du Faux's got it from the back of their own cage. The Burgers look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Le Chaux du Faux's got it along the wall.
This is annoying. Talk about not fun, eh?
Puck picked up by
I'm going to
Joseph.
rest up because I might...
The Burgers will play it from the defensive zone. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Backtracks with possession back.
I mean, how
inside
fun
the
can this
defensive
be,
zone.
dude?
He carries the puck up along the wing. Le Chaux du Faux's on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Bang's got it across the line. To his teammate.
Do you see how cheap that is?
Quick blast. No chance.
See how cheap that is? Terrible.
Le Chaux du Faux's
I'm not sure you can really do anything about it either, you know?
2-goal lead. They have dominated in this.
They really have in the key
Somebody invited me to a party.
but to keep playing the same way. They've done a really nice job dominating the
Either them or the ones before, eh?
Joseph's lugging the puck. With the steal. Penalty shot coming up.
See, it's like they get a penalty shot.
He's got to finish that play with his stick a lot
They're
closer
cheap.
to the ice.
Here's the moment of truth.
You know, they could probably just beat us, you know, if they just try.
Comes up with a huge stop.
He was right on the move there.
Yeah, they're just killing the time. And you know, when you go up after them, then
Square and makes the stop.
you know, then they basically pass it down to the other guy,
Off the
get a
face.
kind of a breakaway.
Jackson's got it through center. Good use of the body on the play. Le Chaux du Faux's got a hold of the puck.
I don't know. I don't see how this is fun for them, you know, to be honest. Is there a way to block a team after so we don't have to go against these guys again? Oh, nice try, computer.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Off the tip,
It worked for them too.
Well, what a great way to go into the end of
Oh well, it's crappy. What can you do?
up on the board. You know that you've really put a dent in the other team's confidence.
Not joining your parties, dudes.
He got clear in the low slot, found where the opening was.
Yeah,
Takes that pass to one time and past the goalie.
The Burgers
kind of
have built
annoying.
a 3-0 lead here late in the second.
It's the way the game should be, James. They've dominated the game. They have way more shots on goal and way more dangerous ones too.
There's the horn-ending period.
I wonder how you turn it off so that your it might be the ones we're going against. You know, the little icon look like it. I have all my screen notifications off. I should actually turn it off on my computer too so it doesn't even bing. Look up how to do that one of these days. But we still had a good run tonight though, that's for sure. It doesn't matter if these guys beat us. Hopefully they can use that cheap tactic all the way to level 1.
Hope you're having a
Oh, the
great night.
Xbox
Two
party.
periods down.
Trying to get me into a chat with them.
And they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3.
Tell me how great they are or something.
Shockey. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
How smart they are.
Quick pass to Trudeau. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Takes it across the blue line. And they can't
Crap.
connect. Le Chaux du Faux's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Sends it over. Gives them nothing.
You know, it's not like we're getting really quality chances when we're getting in there anyway.
The goalie smothered it.
And 3-0. There's no reason why they should
Bangs taking it from his own end.
rag the puck like this. This is kind of ridiculous. Just play. Oh,
The Stars
at least have some pride in your game, you know.
with the save. I
Like,
thought he had it, but they're saying it's a
they
goal.
passed it out, eh?
In the net.
Oh, he funnels that one in, James. He goes to stop it.
Bounced off you, I guess.
Zone net.
The Stars still have a big hill
Now
to
they're going to
climb,
be.
but they got one back.
They'll probably do extra raggy.
Into the play, take a couple of chances. One is not going to do
You know, they can't risk their
Jackson's got
nearly
the puck down
perfect
his own
Division 9 record.
looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked in front. Takes control of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Still lots of time.
Well, I hope they look at our
The
18 and 71 record afterwards and enjoy
Stars won the draw deep.
that they managed to beat us by ragging the puck instead of
Foles looking to break
playing it out.
The Burgers have it from their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside. the
Nice
D
shot,
zone.
Axe. GG. That's right.
Working the
He
puck
didn't. He
deep
didn't even
inside their
shoot
own
it. It
end.
just bounced right off of him.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The
Oh.
Stars scoop it up along the boards. Shockey's got it along the wing. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues.
Oh crap!
There's the whistle.
And one
we got a
shot.
penalty shot coming up.
Who's got a penalty shot? You? Oh, there you go. Come on, X. Get it close at least.
Big toss.
Not too bad.
Fire. Only two guys moving on the ice. One of them makes the shot, but the goaltender comes up large.
More than half the period has expired. Le Chaux du Faux's got a 3-1 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Joseph's taking it from his own end.
Yeah, it's kind of boring, eh? Bad for our last game of the night.
Got it behind the net. Great
Tried.
save.
He's doing the best he can here. He just wants to get himself off the ice as quickly as he can. Looks like he's on the limp here a little.
Look how weird.
And they move the puck out of harm's way.
Play computer. I guess we're killing. No, we're not getting a penalty.
From the defensive zone, they
Computer
move the
threw it
puck
away, I
around.
guess.
Le Chaux du Faux's looking to break out. Can't connect. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. He's got a step. And that falls apart.
Oh, you got hammered. See, and they're kind of doing the same move, so I mean, they're kind of, I don't know, these guys are probably permanently stuck in Division 9, to be honest. You know, because if they get somebody that can capitalize a little better than we do, then they're in trouble, yeah. You pulling our goalie?
And he moves it up to Wong. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Manages to hang on. And now it's to Joseph. The Burners move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wong. Sends it across. And not much on that one. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Now he takes it over the line. Denies him with the pad. The backhander.
Alright, got in your way there.
Here's the final horn.
Oh well, at least it was close. Could have got ugly.
The win, but it wasn't pretty.
Now, the video's not going to be very
Yeah.
flattering, but at the end of the day, they put 2 points on the board.
Yeah, we have a chance of staying in the division here because we're enough points, so maybe we might even advance next week or something. Thanks for playing.
I'm James Samowski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck.
We only got one shot. We got 100%, 100% goal percentage. All right, well, I figure that's good enough for me. Thank you for hanging out, Got. You hear me now? Can you hear me, Axbing? Looks like the meter's moving now, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was blinking. Yeah, I can't hear you. What about now? Can you hear me? Well, that's crappy. I wonder how long that's been like that. See here. How long that's been like that? I can hear me. Oh yes. Was it a long time it got? Well, okay. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you, Axbing, for playing. Thank you for likes, shares, and all that stuff. And if you want to check out my YouTube, there's a link in the video description. Subscribe to that. It'll show you when I put new videos out. I make a clip of something cool that happened in the stream. A lot of times for hockey, it's like different goals and stuff like that. Maybe your mic is tired. Yeah, maybe, eh? If you're watching the video afterwards, hitting like and share helps a lot still. And don't forget to follow. I stream every day at 7 o'clock, so hopefully we'll see you in the near future. I do different games. Hockey's generally on Friday, but I play different games like Cyberpunk I've been playing recently. Probably do some Valhalla tomorrow, and then jump back to Cyberpunk the next day, or maybe I might do more than one even. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. But got some good wins tonight, so that was awesome. Nice night for that. And I hope I see everybody in the near future. Don't forget to come in, say hi, even if it's a game you're not into. Just say hi, click like, you know, and chat a bit if you want. You don't have to be into the game I'm playing. You're welcome to come by anytime. I always appreciate when people stop by and stop by for a little visit. Makes streaming way more interesting that way. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine too. But it's nice to see chatter. But let's see here. I must have bumped the button when I moved my mic or something, but I'm glad it's working again. And we will hit the hay, man. It's time for bed. Hope you had a nice time watching. Hope you learned a little bit about hockey that maybe you didn't know before or something. And we'll see you in the near future. I'm hoping, and everybody else who came by, Axming and Manu and Anik, everybody. Awesome of y'all.